you hopefully got to see on the reveal auction or the reveal video yesterday, and we got tons of reserve bids. They did close an hour ago, and so you should have gotten a response letting you know that you were the highest bidder or that you were outbid. And so also all the table bids have been bought, boxed, and that will be included on your invoice today for your auction items. So those will be included in your auction box. And so thanks so much for joining us on today's auction. Hold on, I have something coming through. I forgot to hit the do not disturb on the phone. So I'll make sure that I do that here in just a moment. But we're going to go ahead and go over all of the reserve bid, or all of the buy bids right around noontime. And then we're going to go over all of the rules and how to participate in today's sale. So we'll definitely do that as well. And so we're really excited. Make sure you're all paid up on your live sale invoices. And we're going to go ahead and go over all the rules real fast. Let me flip this camera around. Hold on, I got that phone call coming through again. There we go. All right, Paul, you want to read that for me? It's going to flip here in a second. Read all the rules. And
absolutely. Make sure you're in live chat or all messages. You just don't want to be in top chat. Don't want to be in top chat. Give me 1 second. I got to get that to go a little smaller over here. Live chat. Yep, I'm in live chat right now. To buy, wait for the starting bid price. The starting bid price will always be $5 unless we have a reserve on something. And you'll hear us be able to say that. You'll raise the bid by a minimum of $1. You'll raise the bid by a minimum of $1. Item is not sold until the word sold is typed in the chat. If you win, I'll announce your name, or James will announce your name today. Payments must be made within 72 hours. You'll get an invoice from hookedonpickin.com sent by today. Check your spam folder, promotional folder, anywhere that emails like to navigate in your life. Pay with a secure credit card. We built our website through Shopify, so it's very secure in that way. If you spend over $100 on today's auction, you'll get free shipping if you live in the lower 48 states. And if you're a new buyer, please send, well, actually, Heather put the link in the chat right there for you. That's nice. Doesn't cost you anything. Doesn't cost you anything to sign up. So if you think, well, I might buy something, I might not buy something, I encourage you to sign up. We can't pull your contact information from YouTube. So that's, again, I think that's a wise thing that YouTube did that. But we don't have the ability to invoice you or ship the item to you if we don't have your address and all that fun stuff. Okay, let's see here. Are we ready? Very good.
Yep, let's do it.
I'm going to auction for the first hour, and then I'm going to turn it over to James. That ought to be exciting and fun.
Do not disturb.
Oh, good. I've got A. Let's see. Let's do A, B, and C. Let's see if we can have some fun this way right here. A, B, or C. Hey, Heather, could you come here real quick?
Yeah.
Whoever was trying to call me is now trying to call me.
Okay,
so
here.
I'll double check it's not somebody at the base there. All right, let's go with some Precious Moments pieces there. I got this Precious Moments lady right there. She looks like she's making toast.
Ooh.
Another Precious Moments piece here. Right there. Let's see if I can get this one to lay right. And another one. Right there. 3 beautiful Precious Moments pieces right there. There you go. Let's see. This one says a special toast. A special toast. That's funny. This one says, God is love, dear Valentine. She's got a Valentine behind her. There you go. And this one says, the sun is always shining somewhere. The sun is always shining somewhere. All right, let's see here. We got Linda Couch at $10. Terry Van Meter at $15. Already started off with food. Oh, somebody's talking about food. All right, there you go. Linda Couch has got it at $16. Oh, I guess the toast on the Precious Moments piece too.
Yeah.
Linda Couch has got it at $16. Lock in those final bids. Here we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Who we got there, James?
We have Linda Couch at 20.
Linda Couch, $20. Linda Couch, would you like A, B, or C? A, B, or C, Linda Couch, let me know. Want some all? You got it. 20 times 3 right there. There's some containers there.
Yep.
It's not too far from you there. There we go. 20 times 3, and that goes to James. That goes to James there,
Perfect.
sir. All right, let's see here. Mom's got some stuff here for you. How about we go for some earrings there? I got Simply Vera Wang earrings. I got some that were from Cato there, still on the card there. And Leah Sophia there. Those are post. Nothing's clip, all post and whatnot there. You got A, B, or C on the earrings. A, B, or C on the earrings. I've got Jessica Quick at $5. Hello from Sweden, says Sinalesian, something like that.
What time is it in Sweden?
Yeah, what time is it in Sweden? Actually, we're asking for numbers. That's never a good idea.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yep, sorry about that. Jessica Quick's got it at $5. Jessica Quick's got it at $5. Lock in those final bids. Here we go. Jessica Quick's got it at $5. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Who we got there, James?
We have Barbara Anderson at $6.
Barbara Anderson, $6. Barbara Anderson, would you like A, B, or C? If you take them all three, it's 6 times 3. Barbara wants A. You got it. $6 right there, and that goes to Mom.
Okay.
Goes to Mom there. And then we've got Jessica Quick. Jessica Quick for $6. Would you like B or C? Jessica Quick for $6. Would you like B or C? You could say pass if you don't want either one. You can pass it, so it's open to anybody. $6. First one to say B gets it. First one to say C gets it. $6 on the earrings. First one to say B. First one to say C. Sweden is 9 hours ahead, says Thea Hooks. All right, I'm going to move them over to the glorious pile unless somebody says something. I'll need that card that says Mom on that there, James. Mom card.
I'll get it.
There you go. All right, let's do some hens. Everybody loves some hens on the nest right there. I got A. I got the hen with the red hair. And I got the blue hen. There. There we go. I'm going to pop this up just a little bit higher so I can see a little bit better there. And I was trying to figure out on the reveal if I see any maker names. Sometimes these are Fenton, but I don't see a Fenton symbol on this white one there as I try to break it. This one has a W and an O on it there. I wonder if they're labeled there. This just says 5. W and O. W-O. Might be M-O. And then this one, nothing on the top there. And I don't see anything on the bottom, on the sides there. But pretty cool. You got A, B, or C on the hens on the nest there. I got Larry Salas got it at 5. Tammy Reed's got it at 8. Larry Salas got it at 9. Kim Levin's got it at 11. Kim Levin's got it at $11 there. Terry Britton's got it at 15. Terry Britton's got it at $15. Now Kim Levin's got it at 16. Mary Fosnall's got it at 20. You guys always do a phenomenal job praying for each other. Way to go, guys. Terry Britton's got it at 23. Terry Britton's got it at 23. Tammy, I saw her at 22, but Terry Britton kind of got in there at 23 there. Now Mary Fosnall's got it at 25. Oh, we should be doing bells. Yeah.
Ooh,
Totally forgot about bells, didn't we? Let's see. Who was my first 20? I think that was Mary. Well, hold on a second. Yeah, Mary Fosnall would have been the first 20. Then we had Terry Britton was at 23. And then Mary Fosnall's at 25. And then Terry Britton's at 26. Let's see. Where do I email you about an invoice for items I purchased on the fire sale? Well, you email. Heather, can you put the email link up? Heather's putting the email link up right now. Mary Fosnall's got it at 30. Very good. Let's see here. Lock in those final bids. Here we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold. I got Mary Fosnall at $30. Mary, I believe. Is that what you got?
That's what I got.
Okay. Tammy Reed came in there a little bit later then. Mary Fosnell's got it at $30. Mary, would you like A, B, or C? If you want them all three, it's 30 times 3. If you want 2, it's 30 times 2. And then next in line would be, I believe it's Terry Britton. Yep, Terry Britton, you are next in line. B and C. B and C, you got it. 30 times 2 goes to Mary Fosnell. And those are Ashley's on that there. And then I've got A. Let's see. Terry Britton's going to pass. Open to anybody is A. Open to anybody is A. First one to say A gets it. $30 on the white hen on the nest there. First one to say A gets it on that there. All right, I'm going to move this over to the glorious pile here. Nobody says anything. James will kind of watch for me. James, I need an Ashley card, if you would.
I got you. Right here.
Thank you, sir. Let's see here. Oh, great. Let me get some. That's fantastic. How about we do some more earrings? Earrings. Everybody loves themselves some earrings. We got the 1928. Mom's got these still on the card. Made in the USA. We got Chico's earrings there. That's a cool brand. They make really good necklaces too. Quality Hill is the brand on this one here. Quality Hill. Very good. Inadvertent bell.
Sorry.
Very good. All right, let's say got A, B, or C on the earrings. A, B, or C on the earrings there. I got Jessica Quick at $5. Jessica Quick's got it at $5. Lock in those final bids. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Who we got there, James?
We have Jessica Quick at $7.
Jessica Quick, $7. Jessica Quick, would you like A, B, or C? These are moms. Would you like A, B, or C? Jessica Quick wants A. You got it. $7. Goes to mom. And then I've got B and C. Elaine Elmery, would you like B or C for $7? Elaine Elmery, would you like B or C for $7? Just let me know.
Oh. Do you want the numbers on the end of the YouTube names?
No.
Because that's new from...
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, Elaine Elmery takes B. Elaine Elmery takes B.
Perfect.
$7.
All right.
Let's see here. And then, Sheila, I'm sorry, it already ended a little bit ago. You might be a little behind. Make sure you're all the way up to date there. There's like a little red line on the bottom of your video. Pull it all the way to the end, or you might leave the stream and come back in, and then you'll be up to date. Let's see here. Anyone want C for $7? C for $7. Let me know. First one to say C gets it $7. I'm going to put it over here. All right, let's see here. Now what do we have? It's time for some coffee cups.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, these two Coca-Cola coffee cups right here,
Yeah.
the bears, they
Yeah.
go with that
Dad.
clock. There's a bear clock over
Okay,
there.
thank you.
Dad,
Yep, yeah.
I think we got someone for...
Oh, we got C there. Jessica Quick got C, you bet. There you go. Here it is.
He's already got a...
There you go. Perfect. All right, let's see here. We're going to have the Goofy mug. Goofy mug. We're going to have the San Francisco 49ers. It's kind of a raised mug there on that. That's kind of neat. Feels nice in the hand. Pop this up so I can get this a little bit better there for you guys.
You can run all four.
Yeah, I can run all four, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. And let's see here. I've got HCL Fiesta made in the USA. I got the tag in there for it. And then I've got the Snowman. Kind of half the Snowman. And that will be D. Let's see if I got them all on here. Let's see. Did we do it? Did we get it? I think we pretty close got it. A, B, C, and D. There you go. All right, let's see here. Going choice on the coffee cups. Going choice on the coffee cups. Let's see. We've got Acoustican's got it at 5. Now Larry Salas got it at 6. Jess Quick's got it at 7. A. Carlson's got it at 15. Bunny Finley's got it at 16. Renee Wright's got it at 20. Bunny Finley's got it at 21. Bunny Finley's got it at $21. Going choice on the coffee cups. A. Carlson's got it at 25. A. Carlson's got it at $25. Lock in those final bids. Here we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Who we got there, James?
We got Renee Wright.
Renee Wright, $28. Renee Wright, we've got, would you like A, B, C, or D? If you want them all, it's 28 times 4. If you want 2, it's 28 times 2. If you want 5, you can't have it because I don't have 5.
Get it.
Renee Wright wants B. You got it. We got a 49ers fan there. There you go.
Awesome.
$28. And that goes to, who are those cups there?
The cups are all
Amy's? Amy's. Very
Perfect.
good. And then next in line is, actually next in line is Bunny Finley. Bunny Finley, you were next in line there. I see A. Carlson, you'll have it as long as Bunny doesn't want it. Bunny Finley, you're next in line. Would you like A, C, or D? Bunny Finley. A, C, or D? Bunny Finley wanted A. Okay, there you go. Bunny Finley got A. That is $28. And that goes to Amy. You guys are way better than I am right now. Brain's all fuzzy. I got C or D. C or D, $28. First one to say C gets it. First one to say D gets it. Made in USA mug right there. First one to say C, first one to say D gets it at the $28 price tag. I'm going to move these over to the glorious pile. Just let me know if that's what you're wanting at some point here. There, and I'll need Amy's tag, please.
Yep, right here.
There we go. Thank you. All right, now let's see what do we got. We got bells.
Oh, yeah.
Christmas bells right there. Precious Moments Christmas bells. See, I've got A here. I can get it to stay.
I heard the bells on Christmas Day.
You heard the bells
Oh.
on Christmas Day? They have a familiar tune, don't they?
Old familiar carols play.
All right, I've got A, B, or C. I do have the boxes to these. Or Debbie has the boxes to these. Box, and box. Very good. Don't need D on that one there. I've got A, B, and C there. Going choice on the bells. Jessica Quick's got it at $5. Now Linda Couch has got it at 10. Linda Couch has got it at $10. Linda Couch has got it at $10. Lock in those final bids. Going once. Going twice. And sold right there. Linda Couch, would you like A, B, or C? Linda Couch, would you like A, B, or C? Wants them all, you got it. 10 times 3, and that goes to Debbie. I'm going to put them like this so you know
Perfect.
which box goes with what, James. There we go. And there are those. All right, let's see here. How about we do some salt and pepper shakers? Everybody needs some salt and pepper shakers in their lives. I got I Love New York pigs. I don't know why they're pigs, but they're cute little pigs. I've got Star Hall of Fame, a little bit more vintage, made in Japan on these guys here. That's B. I've got very vintage wooden salt and pepper shakers. Right there, they're like the little wooden chefs. And then, anybody getting close, the 50th golden anniversary.
Oh, yeah.
Right there, those are vintage. 50th golden anniversary. Right there. A, B, C, or D. We've got Jessica Quick's got it at 5. Larry Salas has got it at 6. Jessica Quick's got it at 7. Lots of 7s, but Jessica Quick was the first 7 there. A, B, C, or D. A, B, C, or D. Jessica Quick's got it at $7. Now Melissa Bean's got it at 8. Miss Melissa Bean's got it at 8. Lock in those final bids. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Who we got there, James?
We got Jessica Quick at 9.
Jessica Quick, $9. Jessica Quick, would you like A, B, C, or D? If you want them all, it's 9 times 4. If you want 2, it's 9 times 2. If you want 3, it's 9 times 3. What would you like, Jessica Quick? Hey, Carlson, is you're past your 50th wedding anniversary? Well, you are a pro at marriage. A and B goes to Jessica Quick. That is 9 times 2.
Perfect.
And then we've got, who's next in line there? Melissa Bean. Melissa Bean, would you like C or D? $9. Melissa Bean, you were next in line. Would you like C or D?
These are perfect.
Melissa Bean, C or D. Pass one a day. No problem. I got C and D left. First one to say C gets it $9. First one to say D gets it $9. C goes to Larry Salas. C goes to Larry Salas there. $9 HOP. And then I've got D. Anyone want D for $9? Not, they get moved over to the Glorious Pal. I need an HOP tag.
Perfect.
HOP tag.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Let's see. Pam says we'll be celebrating our 60th in 2026.
Woohoo.
Wow.
Congratulations. Congratulations. You know what love is. Let's see. I've got A. Let's see. This is by Masterpiece, I think. Beautiful squirrel piece there. I think I can just go A and B on this here. And then I've got, this is a, it's the dogs, but it's also,
Oh.
I think it's playing music.
Plays music. Yeah.
Yeah, it's playing music. There we go. I think if I set it that way, maybe, you'll probably be able to see it just fine. A or B? A or B going there? A or B going there? We've got, let's see here. We've got Linda Couch at $10. Let's see, Mary Fosnall at $15. Let's see. Jessica Quick says 60. She says congrats on the 60, but she wants $60 on this. That's great, Jessica. I don't think that's what she meant. Larry Salas has got 16. Now Mary Fosnall's got it at 20. You're waiting on your first great granddaughter. Well, congratulations. We've had all kinds of twins born at our church lately. Terry Van Meter's got it at 21. Larry Salas has got it at 22. Now Mary Fosnall's got it at 25.
We're getting close to our high.
Oh yeah.
Close to the high? What is the high for the day?
The high today is 30.
Isaiah's 30.
It's only 30.
Mary Fosnall's got it at $25. Lock in those final bids. Here we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Who we got there, James?
We have Mary Fosnall at 30.
Mary Fosnall at $30. We tied the high there. Let's see, Mary Fosnall, would you like A or B? If you want them both, it's 30 times 2. Once B, you got the little music player there. Mary Fosnall, and that's Matt's, right?
Yeah, it is.
Matt on that there, James. And then let's see here. Terry Van Meter, you're next in line. Terry Van Meter, would you like A for $30? Terry Van Meter, would you like A for $30? You got the squirrels. Terry Van Meter. I guess I'm technically waiting on my first grandchild.
Yeah, I mean,
Technically.
technically.
Technically. I mean,
You got any
Guess-
news for me, James?
I guess I
Anything?
technically am
All
as well.
All right.
No.
Terry Van Meter takes A right there at $30. No pressure, bud. No pressure at all. It's not what I'm into. I'm not into pressuring.
Oh, not at all.
No preachers are into pressuring
that's a
anything.
cart and horse situation.
Card and
sir.
horse situation. Believe it's a little perfume bottle on this right here. Got the little dauber, if you will. Dobby, if you will. Let's see here if I can put that there so it doesn't roll. That's going to be A. I'm going to put 3 items here, I believe. Look at this. We got a globe. Find finally where you're at. It's an ancient globe. You might find new lands.
Maybe.
And of course, we need C, the Horn of Destiny. Actually, this if you blow in this, it calls dolphins to you at the ocean. So I encourage you to do that. Came from Atlantis.
Use
So
at your
it's
own
on,
discretion.
It's on the map. There you go. Let's see. Acoustican's got it at $5. The dolphin horn may have various results. Barbara Anderson's got it at 10. Terry Edwards has got 11. Terry Britton's got it at 13. A. Carlson's got it at 25. Mary Fosnall's got it at 28. Joe Cook says it's a raven horn. I'm pretty sure it's a dolphin horn. It's got dolphins on it. I've dubbed it the dolphin horn. A. Carlson's got it 35. New high. Ooh, that's a nice bell right there. That's an old bell.
Yeah, it's a new one.
That's
Yeah.
one that Dad gifted.
Yeah, your grandpa found that thing. A. Carlson's got it at 35. Terry Edwards has got it at 36. It's actually a dolphin horn. It's every once in a while dolphins grow horns also. So really rare. Really rare.
Really rare.
Really rare. Looks like a cow horn.
People think they saw a narwhal. No,
They think they
that
saw
was-
a narwhal,
That was a horned
but it
dolphin.
really wasn't. Mary Fosnell's got it at 40.
Nice.
Ooh, Christmassy.
Yeah.
Like the Christmassy bell, James.
Yeah, it's the right season for it.
It is. Mary Fosnell's got it at $40. Lock in those final bids. Here we go. Going once, going twice, and sold. Who we got there, James?
I believe the TXGG.
The TXGG, we got you at $47. 40. Oh, that's a new high, $47. TXGG, would you like A, B, or C? TXGG, would you like A, B, or C?
That is almost certainly a grandmother who lives in Texas.
Could be.
Yes.
TXGG, you said yes. I need to know if you want A, B, or C, unless you want them all three. TXGG wants C. Very good. Enjoy calling dolphins to you. Very good. TXG got C, $47, and that goes to James. And then next in line was who? Was it Mary? Mary Foston, you were next in line. Would you like A or B? A or B? Mary Foston, would you like A or B? Mary Fosnall, would you like? Mary's going to pass. Open to anybody now. First one to say A gets it. First one to say B gets it. $47. You get the. This is a glass perfume bottle there, and that's the neat little globe there. Anybody want A or B? $47. First one to say A gets it. First one to say B gets it also. If not, I'm going to move them over to the glorious
Oop, we
pile.
got
But
an
nope. A. Carlson takes A. $47 on that there. Just be
Perfect.
careful of that little top
Just
spot
take it
there.
off.
Yeah. Yep. And let's see. I'm going to move this one unless somebody says that they won't be as time moves on here. Let's see here. Slide this over here. There we go. All right. Let's see here. On to the next stuffs. Good old stuffs. Let's see. We'll do.
Stephanie's, if you will.
Yeah. This is Jim's. I
It
think.
is.
All right, let's do some things, Jim. Jim's got some really cool briar horses right there. We got your ornament briar horses right there. It's got Santa's riding this one. No Santa on that one, but it's like it's got some Christmas embellishments on there. Cool looking horse. A is the does he have a year on it? 2004 holiday edition, and B is the 2005 holiday edition on the briar horses there. Let's see if I can lower this. You can see the horses maybe just a little bit better that way. There you go. A or B on the ornaments there. Linda Couch has got it at $5. Linda Couch has got it at $5. Cindy Olin's got it at 6. Cindy Olin's got it at 6. Larry Salas has got it at 10. Larry Salas has got it at $10. Looks like your old mare. Horses are beautiful animals. They really are.
Yes, they are.
Jesus rides a white horse when he comes back.
Yeah.
There you go.
Aren't we riding horses?
Apparently we are
behind him?
too. I don't know if it says what color horse though.
I don't know.
Laureate, I see it when you said test. Paul Reed Squirrel's comments about the chicken in the glorious pile. The chicken in the glorious pile. James Squirrel would like the chicken in the glorious. Where's Squirrel saying? Thank you, Mother Witches. Let's see. Let me go back up. Chicken on the basket for 30 in the. Oh yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That goes to Ashley, and that's Squirrel. Squirrel. Then if you want to write Kate there, then
Got it.
that was the only thing she had in the glorious
Okay.
pile. All right, slide back down the little chat comments here. Let's go back down there. Okay, lock in those final bids. Here we go. Going once, going twice, and sold. Right there, I've got Larry Salas at $10. Larry Salas, would you like A or B? If you want them both, it's 10 times 2. Wants them both, you got it. 10 times 2 right there. Goes to Larry Salas. Larry Salas, 10 times 2.
Got it.
And those go to Jim.
Okay.
Jimotheus, if you will.
Really?
Yep, ABC, Jimothy. ABC.
Love Jimothy.
Jimothy's a good name. DEF.
Yeah.
Jimifer? I don't know. I don't know if it works.
More feminine than I meant to.
Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like Jamie.
Jimothy.
Jamie would be more fun.
I was trying to go with like a Christopher, but
Gotcha.
Jim.
We got brooches. Brooches here. I think these are
Jim,
from
Jim.
James. James is blinged out brooches.
Oh yeah.
Very good. I think James, did you make these brooches?
No.
And getting into the metal arts, making cat brooches.
No metallurgy here.
No metallurgy?
Not yet.
All right. We could get into metallurgy, right? That's not witchcraft, right?
Although with all my 3D printing, I'm constantly getting ads for like at-home CNC machines.
What's CNC machine?
It's like
It's a wood or metal fabrication thing.
Why aren't we doing that?
It takes 3D designs or 2D designs and you can carve it in.
Why aren't we doing
I
that?
know why I'm not doing it.
How much does it cost to do it?
The machines are outrageous.
A lot more than what I'm doing now.
Like, what kind of money are we talking here? But we could make our own brooches then.
We'll discuss it.
Okay,
Yeah.
A, B, C, D, E, or F. Jessica Quick's got it at $5. Linda Couch has got it at $6. Jessica Quick's got it at $7. Linda Couch has got it at $8. Our machine, Ashley Llewellyn has one that's only $5,000.
Right.
That's okay. Take out a second mortgage.
That's all.
When are you going to use that second mortgage, you know?
5K, that's all.
Melissa Bean's got it at 9. Linda Couch has got 11.
Plus the cost of materials.
Piece of cake.
Easy work.
Materials laying all around. Just pick it up.
Yeah.
It's on top of buildings. Ain't nobody's using that. TXGG's got it at 15. Please don't steal copper, everyone. Please don't steal copper on top of buildings. The TXGG's got it at $15.
Hooked on Pickin does not condone the stealing of copper.
Lock in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. There we go. What do we got there, James?
I got the TXGG.
The
at 15.
TXGG, $15. TXGG, would you like A, B, C, D, E, or F? Could James make a 3D eagle picture and send me an invoice? He might be able to.
Yeah, send in an email of
Yep.
of anything like that.
Yep. D, E, and F. D, E, and F. TXGG wants 3. 15 times 3 goes to James.
Perfect.
And then I've got next in line is Linda Couch. Linda Couch for $15. Would you like A, B, or C? I think the cat's cool. Cat's very cool. And I don't know what this is. Pomegranate?
I would say pomegranate.
Pomegranate?
Probably.
Linda Couch is going to pass. Open anybody. I got A, B, or C. A, B, or C.
I would think because of the size of the berries and the color. That's
Yeah.
what I think it really could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A,
probably.
B, or C. Anybody want A, B, or C? If not, they're going into the glorious pile. A, B, or C. Goes A. Here goes B. Barbara thinks they're oranges.
Okay.
A, B, or C. Could be oranges. They are orange in color.
They are, in fact.
I know that. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna move this, slide this, A and B. Just got 2 of these, right? Was there was another Coca-Cola
there
thing.
was-
I think it's a whole bundle is what she wanted. We're doing a Coca-Cola bundle. Coca-Cola bundle. We got a card set there. Nice. We've got, let me pop this up a little higher. We've got, this is a utensil holder, Coca-Cola. It's all metal. Cool cards. And then you got the Coca-Cola, what does it say? Fountain service. Drink Coca-Cola. Very heavy. Very heavy salt and pepper shakers there. There we go.
Oh, Mary, just send it into HOP. They will forward it to me.
Yep. We've done something like that before. All one money right there. Not going choice, all one money in the Coca-Cola lot. Larry Salas has got it at $5. All one money on the Coca-Cola lot. Coca-Cola lot. Right after this, I got some Christmas baskets coming up.
Ooh, I figure sell what's on the cart now. That should get us to about noon.
Fantastic.
Buy bids.
Jessica Quick's got it at 6. Glenna Lamson's got it at 7. Larry Salas has got it at 8. Larry Salas has got it at $8.
I'm on it.
Glenna Lamson's got it at 9. Larry Salas has got it at 10. You get it all right there. Larry Salas has got it at $10. Lane Elmery, I see her at 10, but Larry Salas already has it at 10. Lock in those final bids. Here we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Who we got there, James?
We have Larry Salas at 16.
Larry Salas got in there at $16. Congratulations, Larry. I'm just going to put all these things in here. Look at that. Look at that handy little
And
device.
these were Ashley, right?
These are Ashley. Yep,
Perfect.
that's Ashley. Now let's see here. How about some baskets? Look at this. Look at this guy here. Is this not awesome or what? You got Christmas baskets filled with Christmas. Just Christmas wonderful. Let's see, both of them have 20 items in the Christmas basket. And they're neat little baskets. They're not Longaberger, but they're nice little baskets. They got all kinds of cool little ornaments in there. Let's see if I can tilt this one to the side there for you. All kinds of cool little ornaments. There you go. Go in choice. I'm going to go A or B. Where's my A and B? Come here, A. This is going to be A. Let's see. Can you see it this way? And B. I think you can see it that way.
Should be able to.
Scoop this off to the side a little bit more. All right. Let's see here. You get 20 ornaments, 20 snowmen. This one is the snowman. A is going to be snowman. That's what I'm going to call it. Snowman. Because there's more snowmen in there, but they are pretty much ornaments. And then this is just regular ornaments there. Got a cool little nativity. I like that nativity there.
Oh.
It's up there. All right, let's see. Moving up here. Let's see. We've got Glenna Lamson comes in at $5. I've got Jessica Quick at 8. Cindy Olin at 10. Michelle Kowalczyk at 12. Mary Fosnall at 15. Michelle Kowalczyk at 16. Terry Edwards at 17. Cindy Olin at 18. Mary Fosnall at 20. Cindy Olin at 21. Michelle Kowalczyk at 22. Michelle Kowalczyk's at $22. What's the high for the day? 47, I think,
47 is the high, yes.
right? Got the Christmas baskets. Lock in those final bids. Here we go. Don't lose it if you really want it. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Who we got there, James?
We got Rose's Rose at 27.
Rose's Rose, $27. Rose's Rose, would you like A or B? If you want them both, it's 27 times 2. What would you like there, Rose or Rose? And these are Amy's. Amy's, James. Let me know. Rose's Rose. And then Linda Couch, you're next in line. Rose's Rose, take A right there, $27.
Perfect.
Goes to Amy. And then I've got Linda Couch. Linda Couch, would you like B for $27? Linda Couch is going to pass. It's open to anybody. First one to say B gets it, and that goes to Michelle Kowalczyk. Michelle Kowalczyk got B, $27. That one there on those ornaments. Let's see, what else do we got? How about we do something really nice here? I'm going to go A or B. Lower this here. I've got nice little box there. Sterling silver 18-inch chain with pendant there.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Nice, huh? Sterling silver, really nice stone inside there.
What is that stone?
I don't know. It almost looks like a mother of pearl.
Yeah, it's got a mother
but
of pearl
black
look to it,
around
but I
there.
don't think that's what it is. It's
I don't know.
kinda-
It is sterling silver,
Oh, I like
18 inch on the chain. I don't have a reserve on it. Nobody sent in a reserve. We don't have a
Almost
reserve
looks like
on
a
it.
black opal.
Kind of maybe a black opal.
I
A little bit that
don't
way.
know.
It's got a look to it that way. Sterling silver chain, sterling silver pendant, sterling silver earrings right there. I've got Acoustican's got it at 5, Jessica Quick's got it at 10, Roses got it at 15. Roses got it at $15. Roses got it at 15. Lisa Clay's got it at 25. Lisa Clay's got it at $25. See several 20s, but Lisa Clay's right now has got it at $25. Sterling silver, 18-inch sterling silver chain with the pendant and the earrings there. Lock in those final bids. Here we go. Going once, going twice, and sold right there. Is it Lisa Clay? Lisa, is that who you got? Lisa Clay, $25 right there, and that goes to Jim. Goes to Jim there. Here's another sterling. I got a sterling little brooch here. I believe it's a brooch. Yep, brooch there. Sterling silver brooch. It's got a nice little bling bling on top there. Sterling silver, 925 pen right there. Really pretty. Got it in the pen box there. Sterling silver brooch. I've got Tara Zawalski's got it at $9. Tara Zawalski's got it at $9. Tara Zawalski's got it at $9 on the sterling silver brooch. 925 sterling silver on the brooch. Lock in those final bids. Here we go. Going once, going twice, and sold. Who you got there, James?
I have Pia hooks at 10.
Pia Hooks, $10, and that goes to Jim. Goes to Jim there.
It's our cousin coming through again.
That's our cousin. What's up, cuz? All right, let's see. We've got a Longaberger basket filled with jewelry. Longaberger basket filled with jewelry. This is not broken jewelry. It's all usable jewelry. This is Jim's things. And they've got them all in little baggies here so they don't get tangled for you. Just a ton of jewelry in here is what I'm seeing. Holy cow, we got a bunch. Cool necklaces. And all these. Just a lot of jewelry in that Longaberger basket, and it's got the little doily on that there too. Let's see, we got Acoustican at $5, Elaine Ilmery at $12, Larry Salas at $15. Larry Salas at $15. Jessica Quick, I see her 15, but Larry Salas has already got it at $15. Got several jewelry pieces in here. Bracelet or necklace. Another necklace. Earrings. Another cool bracelet. We got necklace, I believe. Another necklace. There's a necklace all on that there. Let's see. I was at Larry Salas at 15. Now Judith Haven at 16. Larry Salas at 17. Judith Haven at 18. Acoustican at 20. Judith Haven at 21. Larry Salas at 23. Larry Salas at 23. Judith Haven at 24. Judith Haven at $24. Lock in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. Who you got there, James?
Larry Salas at 25.
Larry Salas, $25, and that goes to Jim. Goes to Jim right there. Awesome, awesome. Let's see here. Now I'm going to give you a choice here. I have one snowflake paperweight. I have another one, but it already has a reserve. This one did not have a reserve. And then I've got the glass pieces there. This is going to be A is Jim's and B is James's. We're going to have a auction war
We're having a
right
James
here.
off.
a James, well,
We're having
a
a
Jim
game
and a
show.
James.
Yep.
I got Uncle Jim over here. I have another one. These are normally made in France, crystal glass snowflakes, really pretty. You can see there. And then we've got really pretty little glass dish here, and then it's got glass candies.
There's bubbles in this that makes it look to be blown glass.
Could be
to
blown
me.
glass, yeah.
Yeah.
Bubbles usually are the
How you
indication.
would do that with that shape, but
Oh,
they
I'm
could do-
sure.
they
Well,
could do
you
some
know,
cool
I
stuff.
think the way that they have those
Yeah.
pinchers right there, that
Yeah.
looks like it's been pinched on
they
both
can do
sides
some
there.
cool stuff.
Yeah, they can. Okay, going choice there. Let's see here. Looking. I got Melissa Bean at 6, Acoustican at 8, Barbara Anderson at 10, Acoustican at 11, Cindy Olin at 21, Judith Haven at 22, Cindy Olin at 24. Cindy Olin's got it at $24 right now. Lock in those final bids. Here we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Who we got there, James?
I have Squirrel at 28.
Squirrel got it, $28. Every time I read Squirrel, I want to just yell, Squirrel! Squirrel, $28. Would you like A or B? What movie was that? Backyard? Backyardigans? Not Backyardigans, that's something else.
What was
Over the Hedge?
Over the
Hedge.
hedge. Over the hedge. That's the one.
Great squirrel character in Over the Hedge. Squirrel, would you like A or B? If you want them both, it's 28 times 2. What would you like? Squirrel. Squirrel wants them both. You got it, $28. That goes to Jim.
Yep.
Right there.
Got it.
To Squirrel, and $28 it goes to James right there. That's Squirrel. All right, let's see here how much time we got. We got about 12 more minutes. Let's see. Let's do hearts. Everybody likes some hearts there. Made in any handcrafted. Looks like it's a very heavy black stone on that there. And then I've got the heart container, the heart little fun dish right there. I got A or B right there. A or B right there. And these are mats. Mats. I've got Acoustican at $5. Acoustican's got it at $5. Why can't we not see squirrel bids? I'm seeing squirrel bids.
Oh. Huh.
Might be an internet
You didn't
thing.
see it either? Are you in live chat?
You guys out there blocking each other?
I don't know. I know it's possible to block people
it's
and you
very
wouldn't
real
see their chat,
possibility.
but we haven't blocked them. Didn't see it either. That's odd. I don't know. Moonsong's got it at 8. Barbara Durham's got it at 10. Are you on all messages? Could be. I'm on live chat.
Yep.
Live chat's the way.
Moonsong's got it at 12. Acoustican says she did. Don't know. I'm not. I just refreshed. I don't know. When you refresh though, Cindy, it sometimes resets your chat. The setting on your chat. I always have to remember to do that when I refresh. Let's see here. Barbara Durham's got it at 14. Lock in those final bids. Here we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold right there. I got Barbara Durham at $14.
That's who I have.
Are you guys seeing Barbara Durham? I'm just weirded out now that people can't see other people. If you're in top chat, I know you don't get to see all the comments.
Make sure they're in live chat.
Barbara Durham wants them both 14 times 2. 14 times 2. There you go.
Okay.
And that goes to Matt. Goes to Matt. Going some choice. Look at these beautiful glass pieces. Look what Dad found for you there. Let's see here. I think this is just a blown glass trinket bowl. You can definitely tell that's blown glass. It's got little corners and different things here and there that shows you that's blown glass. And then this, I believe, was either a cigar tray or an ashtray there. It's got the two sides there for that. Might be blown glass also because of the way it's curled, and then it's like these were probably, when it was really hot, placed on top there. A or B? Beautiful blue though. I like the blue. Acoustican's got it at $5. Judith Haven's got it at 6. Tammy Reed's got it at 7. Glenna Lamson's got it at 9. Glenna Lamson's got it at 9.
And we'll be reading off those buy bids in about 10 minutes.
Yep, buy bids in 10 minutes. We'll be reading those off. Char's got it at 15. Char's got it at 15. Judith Haven, I see her 15, but Char's already got it at 15. Going choice on the beautiful blue pieces here. They are glass. Lock in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. Who you got there, James?
I have Glenna Lamson at 16.
Glenna Lamson, $16. Glenna Lamson, would you like A or B? Yep, good. Glenna Lamson, would you like A or B? Yeah, it was YouTube that did the numbers to your names. Apparently you can change it. There's some setting that you can if you want to go back through. In your info, you can go to your handle and change it back the way you want it. I don't know why they did it though. Glenn Lamson wanted A. Did you get that there? And then next in line after Glenn Lamson was
And these were who?
Judith Haven. These are dads.
Okay,
Dads.
thank you.
Judith Haven. Judith Haven? Is it Hugh or Haven? I think it's Haven. Yeah, it's Haven. Judith Haven, would you like B? One's B. You got it. Judith Haven's got B. That's $16. That goes to Dad. All right, we got some crystal pieces. This crystal piece is made in France. Beautiful vase right there. That's going to be B. So you can set it like that. And this is beautiful crystal piece is made in Germany. Made in Germany is going to be A there. Nice, nice pieces right there. This one's got kind of a bow look to it right there. A or B? A or B on the crystal pieces. This is was an old barcode there. Made in Germany, it says there too. On the sticker. There we go. A or B? Going choice on the crystal pieces. Let's see, we've got Linda Couch has got a 10, Glenn Lanson's got 11, Linda Couch has got a 15. Lisa Livers is here 14, but Linda Couch has already got it at 15. Yeah, the bow's pretty cool, I think. Lisa Livers has got it at 17. Terry, I see her 16, but Lisa Livers has already got it at $17. Lock in those final bids. Here we go. Going once, going twice, and sold right there. We've got who, James?
We have Terry Van Meter at 20.
Terry Van Meter, $20. Terry Van Meter, would you like A or B? Terry Van Meter, would you like A or B? Terry Van Meter wants A. You got it. $20. That goes to Dad.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got B. Let's see. Next in line is Lisa Livers. Lisa Livers for $20. Would you like B? Lisa Livers for $20. Would you like B? Lisa Livers takes B, $20, and that goes to Dad right there. All right, let's see. We're going to go to the choice of some coffee cups. I've got the Stormtrooper. Always helpful Stormtroopers.
Yep.
And then I've got Mom, Each Day I Love You More.
Stormtroopers
And then I've
known
got-
for their numbers, but not their accuracy.
True.
Yes.
Then I've got the Mickey Mouse Love one there. A, B, and C is what I need.
Really struggling.
Accuracy is hard.
It is. Takes time. Takes practice.
You ever see the YouTube sketch when they get laser eye care and then they can see again?
They just dominate.
They
so fast.
dominate the galaxy once they can see. Affordable health plans, it's needed. ABC, let's see here. We've got Regina Eckenrud's got it at 5. Mary Foston's got it at 10. Sandy Vickers has got it at 12. Debbie is here, everyone. Rejoice. Debbie is here.
Happy.
Mary Foston's got it at 15. I feel better that Debbie's here.
I mean, today's going to be a success now.
Yep.
Yep. There's only a ho-hum day until Debbie walked through the door.
That's how it works.
Lock in those final bids. Here we go. Going once, going twice, and sold. Who we got there,
I
James?
have Bunny Finley at 16.
Bunny Finley, $16. Bunny Finley, would you like A, B, or C? Bunny Finley, would you like A, B, or C? Bunny Finley takes A right there, $16. That goes HOP.
Got it.
And then we've got who? We've got Mary Fosnall.
Yeah.
Mary Fosnall for $16. Would you like B or C? Mary Fosnall takes B. Got it. That's $16. Goes to HOP. And then C is open to anybody. First one to say C gets it. Who's in love with Mickey Mouse? Besides Minnie. I think Minnie Mouse. Are they married?
I don't think they've ever said one way or the other.
They've never said
They
if
have
they're
the
married.
same last name.
Yeah, it's true. They do have the same last name. Mouse.
So I'm guessing I would.
Is Mouse a last name?
I,
Is it
I
a
don't
last
know.
name or a descriptor?
I don't know what we're doing right now. All right, let's move on past this. All right, if you're needing C right there, it is in the glorious pile. Let's see.
Would that be like saying like Paul Human?
Paul Human.
Paul Human.
Yeah.
That could be a last name.
Is there a
Human.
Paul Human? That's
Human.
Paul Newman. Paul Newman. There's a Paul
Paul
Newman.
Newman.
Paul Newman. Same thing. All right, let's see here. Whoop, I'm breaking stuff. That's good. All right, let's do some bottles, some elixirs, if you will. Ancient elixirs that probably will cure everything. Missing a lot of the descriptor on this one, but actually this says vegetable compound.
There's two of them.
Let me see the two tags.
This one also says vegetable compound.
Let me see. I'm guessing they wanted the one with the better graphics.
Okay.
Very good.
That's what
Renee,
I
if you're on, I'm guessing you were wanting the one with a little bit of better graphics that
That's what I
says
thought
vegetable compound. But this also says Lydia E. Pinkman's Medicine. Lydia E. Pinkman's Medicine. I'm sure it's going to cure something. And this one is an awesome, cool bottle. It purifies the blood. It is also 14% alcohol. So I'm not sure what we were doing there.
Yeah.
But if you have a medical license, you can sell booze. Is that what we're doing?
Well, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm on.
They can
I don't
prescribe
know how to feel
far,
about this.
far beyond that.
Jessica Quick's got it at $5. Jessica Quick's got it at $5. Elixirs either had alcohol or cocaine in it. Well, that's great, guys.
I mean,
yeah. That's what you want
That's
to
what
hear.
you probably could mix them together. That'd be a whole concoction.
that-
Pia Hooks has got it at 6. Jessica Quick's got it at 7.
I think they call that poison.
It didn't because here's the thing, Paul. It didn't necessarily cure you, but it did make you forget about whatever was.
That's true. You would forget about your troubles. Pia Hooks has got it at 10. Might give you a few more troubles. Lisa Clay's got it at 11. Yep. From Freeport, Illinois. There we go. Lock in those final bids. Here we go. Going once, going twice, and sold. We got who, James? Lisa Clay?
Yeah, Lisa Clay at 11.
Lisa Clay, $11. Lisa Clay, would you like A or B? Lisa Clay, would you like A or B? One, some, both. You got what is it, 11? 11 times 2. 11 times 2, that goes HOP there.
Perfect.
Okay, it is time to announce the winners of the table bids, and then I'm going to step aside and have James start auctioning off for us here. Let's see here. We've got the table bids, and we're going to get a gong out of this.
Oh boy!
This is going to be exciting. We're going to get to do a gong in just a
Every
little bit. In just a
single
little bit.
item
We gotta build the suspense. And you know what you need to do? I need emojis. I need all kinds of emojis hitting the screen right now. Can't start until I hit an emoji. Gotta have an emojis on the chat. There we go. Susan understood the assignment. Lot number 1, the Longa Burger Basket Set, sold for $50 to Cindy Olin. Lot number 2, the Disney Mickey semi-truck went for $25 to Mary Fosnaw. Lot number 3, the Coca-Cola bookends. Fantastic deal on these. It went for $10 to Donna Gift. Way to go, Donna. Lot number 4, the vintage camera. It went for $15 to Peggy Beach. Lot number 5, the Snowman boy and girl dolls went for $20 to Nancy Pilgrim. Lot number 6, the Lighthouse lot, went for $26 to Donna Gift. Lot number 7, the Salt and Pepper lot, went for $10 to Jessica Quick. Lot number 8, a wonderful, beautiful doll that people kept referring to as a creepy doll.
I don't know why you would call it that.
Why. It sounded really judgy to me. It only moves every once in a while and occasionally talks. Lot number 8, the doll, went for $25 to Pam Lujan. They also threw in some holy water there for you.
HOP is not responsible if your home burns down within minutes of bringing that doll into your home.
It potentially can. Lot number 11 is the shell plane. Shell oil plane, the die-cast plane, went for $16 to Donna Gift. Lot number 10, the Lennox birds. The 3 Lennox birds went for $58 to Carol Helms. Is that a new high for the day?
New high.
Ooh, that's a new high. Very good. Lot number 11, the Pyrex dish, went for $26 to Donna Gift. Lot number 12, the Pepsi glasses, went for $15. That was a good deal, too. $15 to Terry Van Meter. Lot number 13, the Precious Moments lot, went for $30 to Cindy Olin. Lot number 14, the Kerosene, $4 to the TX Gigi. Lot number 15, the Beaded Hairpins, went for $30 to Cindy Olin. Lot number 16, the Singing Snowman lot, went for $50 to Jim Hooks. Lot number 17, the Coffee Cups, went for $20 to Terry Edwards. Lot number 18, the Santa lot, went for $21 to Peggy Beach. Lot number 19, the large snowman lot, went for $28 to Terry Van Meter. And the last lot, which was our highest lot, went the Napier brooch lot, the 10 brooch lot, went for $62 to Judy L. Hewitt. Fantastic deals and everything sold.
Woo-hoo!
We need a gong, James.
Here it goes.
Excellent job.
I thought I was good at gonging, but man, put me to shame.
All right, I'm getting out of the way.
Okay, so
You got your cards there.
I just type in sold here and
Yep.
and hit enter whenever I'm done.
You got it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You got it.
All right, guys. Sorry, this is my first time, so bear with me. We are gonna get started running some larger items right off the bat here. I got a nice big cart. This one is HOP, by the way, James. This is the Pepsi Cola cart. Let me pop this up a bunch. See if we can see it. Yeah, there we go.
I'm good.
And if you can see that there, this is the Pepsi Cola cart. Wooden cart. Trademark. Is there a year on it anywhere? I kind of doubt it. No, but it's definitely got a lot of age to it.
Oh, yes.
The Pepsi Cola cart.
We even left the dirt in it.
Yes, yes. We didn't do anything to reduce the patina on this cart.
Yes.
So, all right,
Vintage dirt.
let's go ahead and get started. I've got Larry Salas at 5. I've got Sheila Dennis at 15. Larry Salas at 20. Sheila Dennis at 22. Going on the Pepsi Cola.
You think
cart.
this is big enough for like the Coke? What were the crates of Coke? You could put one inside.
But I would put Pepsi crates in it because it's
You
a
know-
Pepsi cart.
You know that would make a lot more sense.
We've got Terry Britton at 25, Lisa Clay at 30. Haven't seen a Pepsi cart in a long time. Yeah, it seems like the era that you would see a lot of Coke stuff from.
Yeah.
But anyway, all right, go ahead and put in your final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold.
Why did we go?
I'm sorry, that was Paul.
What?
He rang a gong.
That's James's first sale as an auctioneer.
Yes.
James, who do we have on this one?
We got Lindsay Clay at 30.
Lisa Clay at
Lisa-
$30.
Definitely Lisa
Right,
Clay.
goes to
I can't
HOP.
read.
No, you did fine.
We're gonna do great.
There you go. Awesome. All right, we can come down a little bit now with this. Next up, we have the Hallmark Noah's Ark Piggy Bank. How cool is this? Yes, you got, looks like a huge elephant on the back, and you've got all kinds of animals on the front, right? Officially Hallmark, and again, it is a piggy bank. So let's go ahead and get this as, maybe I can prop this up a little bit on the back end. All right. We will go ahead and get started. All right. On the piggy bank, the Hallmark piggy bank, I have Larry Salas at 5, Elaine Elmery at 6. Oh, I got to scoot it down a little bit, don't I? Regina Eckenroot at 10, Robin Berg at 11. How tall is it, please? Let me take a quick look. See, I'm showing it's right around 9 inches to the top of the ear on the giraffe there, and width I'm showing right about 8 inches. And Jessica Quick at 12, Robin Berg at 13. I have Betty Cox at 15. Thank you. You are welcome. Glad to do what I can. All right. Judith Haven at 16. Is it strange that there seems to be one of each animal pictured?
That, hey.
Barbara Durham, 18. Robin Berg, I already see your 18. We've already at 18 from Barbara Durham. Robin Berg, I'm showing 19. Oh, thanks, Maddie. Appreciate you, bro. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. James, who do I have?
We have Judith Haven at 20.
I have Judith Haven at $20. That goes to HOP.
Perfect.
Yep. All right, let's run some dad items. This is a nice big Americana. Is this a Longaberger? Let me make sure. I don't believe it's a Longaberger bag. Look at the subject matter on this thing. It is super cool. Right. Oh, it's the American National Anthem on the... There's the inside of it. Artwork from American artist Susan Winget, Winget.
God bless America.
God bless America, USA. If you want to start a USA chant, feel free to do so. All right. We're going to go ahead and run this. I've got Acoustican at 5, Terry Britton at 7, Jessica Quick at 8. I got to get used to exactly where to put stuff to make it fit on the screen. Didn't notice the lyrics yesterday. Yeah, because I saw it down here in the corner, American National Anthem. All right.
Let's even get some music for it.
Nice.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
it does look cool. I've got Terry Britton at 9. Terry Britton at 9. This one is nice and large, too. I've got 17 inches width, 11 inches by 5. Robin Berg at 11. All right, we are going to go ahead and sell it. Go ahead and put those final bids in. Going once, going twice, and sold. I am showing Terry Britton at 12. Is that who you got, James?
I actually have Robin Berg at 14.
I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, sometimes his
looking
screen will show a little different than mine. Robin Berg for 14. That goes to DAD, to Dad, to Daddy-O. All right, where's my letters at here? I think I'm going to run an A and a B here. Let's see if we can make this work. I have got 2 decently sized, really nice Longaberger baskets here. Let me see. This one here, let's do it in order. On A, I am showing 1997 Longaberger basket. This one, it's got the liner. It's 14 inches long about 7.5 inches wide. And then this other one, B here. This one is 2001 on the date. It has the nice wooden lid, right? It's about the same size. I've got 12 inches long and about 6 inches wide. All right, we're gonna go ahead and run this. Let me know. Hopefully I've got it all centered up well enough. We'll see. All right, let's do that. Okay. All right, I've got Larry Salas at 5, Terry Britton at 13, Larry Salas at 14, Terry Britton at 17. On your choice on the Longaberger baskets. I've got Judith Haven at 18. Judith Haven at 18. Jessica Quick, I see you're 18, but we already have Judith at 18 and Terry Britton at 19. I have Robinberg at 20.
Doing a great job, James.
Appreciate it. I've got Terry Britton at 23. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Terry Britton at 23. Terry, let us know, do you want A or B? Or if you want both, it's 23 times 2. Just let me know, Terry Britton. And next up, I'm showing Robinberg.
Yeah.
Yep. If she doesn't take them both. Terry, let me know if you would like A or B.
And these are...
These are Dad's.
Perfect.
All right, Terry Britton takes A. It's
Awesome.
$23 goes to Dad. And Robinberg, would you like B for $23? Robinberg takes B.
Awesome.
Good job, Robin. All right. Let's see what we've got. Oh, this is timely and super cool. This is a basket, but it's also a sled. Would you look at this thing? K.S. Lanham Company Incorporated in Columbus, Indiana. Columbus, Indiana. I actually spent Thanksgiving in Columbus, Ohio.
Oh.
Right down at the bottom here. Is this a Longaberger? The way it's marked,
That looks like a Longaberger.
it looks like it may be. Oh yes, it is definitely a Longaberger. I can see that now. It's 1993 is the date on it. Lots of different people signed this on the bottom. This might have been a gift to somebody that worked there in the facility or something like that. But anyway, really cool little sled and basket. We're gonna go ahead and get this thing going. I have Regina Eckenrud at 10, Terry Edwards at 11, Mary Fosnaugh at 15. I have A. Carlson at 25, Mary Fosnaugh at 30. Janet Pedley, I see you're 30, but Mary Fosnaugh has it at 30. I now have Robin Berg at 31. Let's see if we can get a better view of the sled. And now I have Carol Helms at 40. What's that high for the day so far, James?
The high is 58.
58, okay. Got my ring today. It's awesome. Thanks, Paul and Heather. Glad you liked it, Elaine Elmery. Yeah, I see that, Jim. Signed like all kinds of signatures on the bottom. Really, really super cool. Really super cool. All right, we are going to go ahead and sell this. Go ahead and place those final bids if you really want it. Going once, going twice, and sold. Who do you got, James?
I have Carol Helms at 46.
Carol Helms at 46, and that goes to Matt.
Perfect.
That goes to Matt. With all those signatures, it is rare. Yes, that's a good point, Dad. Good point, Dad. All right. All right, next up, we have another nice, big, beautiful basket. Right, this is a Longaberger basket, 1993. And there was some stuff in there. Whoops. Okay, look at all the stuff in here. We got buttons. Paul would be losing his mind. Look at all the sewing stuff in here. Oh my goodness.
You can make so much stuff.
This is a crafter's dream and a Longaberger basket. Absolutely incredible value here. Right, we've got the liner. Nice. Right, here's the top. So, we are going to go ahead and get started on this one. All right, so far I've got Jessica Quick at 10, Regina Eckenrud at 15. I have Jessica Quick at 20. Who we asking? Is it your brother who put the reserve? Oh, I need to go this way. Sorry, I gotta get used to exactly where to put stuff to have it on the.
Usually closer to me is better.
Closer to you is better. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
There's always a little delay.
Yeah, I've got Regina Eckenrud at 21, Judith Haven at 22, Jessica Quick at 25. Regina Eckenrud, I see you're 23. She was, yeah, the delay is killing me.
Yeah.
All right, Regina Eckenrud, I've got you at 26. Oh, yes, she missed the 49ers mug. Sorry. I've got Jessica Quick at 27. Judith Haven, I see you're 27. Jessica Quick's already got it at 27. We're going to give it just a couple more seconds here, and then we are going to sell it. I've got Regina Eckenrud at 30. Go ahead and place those final bids. We're going to sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. James, I'm showing Regina Eckenrud at 30. Is that who you got?
That's who I got.
That's who you got. All right, and this one is... No, this was...
Oh, that's Jim.
Yes. This is Jim.
Perfect.
$30, Regina Eckenrud to Jim. Oh boy, guys, we have got
That's Mikasa.
a really beautiful piece here. Right, this is, I'm showing, what's that?
It's Murano.
Yeah, I'm showing a Murano sticker right here at the bottom, but look at the size of this thing. It is beautiful. All right, let me go ahead and give you some measurements real quick. I assume Paul did yesterday, but I did not see it. Right around 20 inches tall, right, and at the widthiest part of it, I'm showing about 12 inches wide.
Now that is a vase.
Right, it is big and beautiful. Our packers are going to love it. They're going to do a great job making sure it gets to you. All right. I'm showing Acoustican at 5, Robin Berg at 7, Judith Haven at 15. I have Pia Hooks at 20, Robin Berg at 21, Terry Britton at 23, A. Carlson at 40. I have a few more in the 20s that came in, but A. Carlson has it at 40. Robin Berg at 41. Robin Berg at 41. Judith Haven at 42.
Ooh, we're getting close to our high.
Judith Haven at 42.
Oh, we're getting really
gorgeous
close to our
piece.
high.
Wow. Yes, Janet. Robin Berg at 40. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm showing Blame Austin at 50. Is that a new name? Right. Is that somebody we have? Okay. Blame Austin is at 50.
Mm-hmm.
Austin, it's your fault. I'm blaming you. All right. All right. Go ahead and put those final bids in. We are going to go ahead and sell it.
Oh, man.
Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Robin. Oh, what do you have?
I have Robin Berg at 51.
Robin Berg at $51 goes to Ashley on the big, beautiful Murano vase. Perfect. Nice and careful with that one. It's big,
Yeah.
big, big. Okay. And whose is this?
Sewing basket there.
Ashley's.
Yes, that also.
All right. This is a nice big sewing basket container. Look at everything in here. Look at all this. Ooh, I need one of these at my house. All right, not for sewing. I do lots of miniatures, right, and stuff like that. I do a lot of resin printing of stuff. Look at all this cool stuff you're gonna get in this lot. Oh my, what have I done? All right, hopefully this will all fit back in here again. Yeah, we'll make it work. We'll get it all back in there. All right, so you get this entire sewing kit and the basket or the container that comes with it. We're gonna go ahead and get this thing roll. Let's pop this up a little bit so we see it a little bit. All right, I am showing Acoustican at 5, Jessica Quick at 10, Regina Eckenrud at 15, Jessica Quick at 16, Regina Eckenrud at 20. James, make a bid. I'm not sure I'm allowed to bid while I'm the actual auctioneer. That would be unethical. Jessica Quick at 21. Blame Austin, we just got word that we don't have you signed up. We went ahead and threw in a we're gonna throw in a link for you, right, to go ahead and jump on to the there it is right there. Heather just put it in there. Just follow that link and it'll take you to where to sign up so that you are able to bid.
To follow the directions for Blame Austin.
Yeah, for blame Austin. We don't have you in our system yet, so follow that link and that'll get you all set up. All right, I'm at Jessica Quick at 21, Cecilia Laffin at 25, Regina Eckenrud at 26. Go ahead and put in those final bids. We are going to go ahead and sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I am showing. Who do you got, James?
I have Regina Eckenrode at 30.
All right, I have Regina Eckenrud at $30.
Perfect.
Goes to Ashley. Goes to Ashley. Well, let's run another Ashley item. This is a nice big. Nice big. Look at the size of this thing. And there are no. Oh no, there is a date on the back here. I'm showing a 2001 date right here. It's already got the holes pre-popped. Right, to hang this wherever you may desire. Look at this cool vintage looking Pepsi sign. Really cool. Biggest value in town indeed. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and run this. We've got Larry Salas at 5. Larry Salas at 5. I have Viking at 8. Lorette Tonkel at 10. Larry, I see your 9. I've already got a Lorette at 10. Okay. I have Larry Salas at 11. Viking at 12. Viking feels like a new one. Maybe I'm just missing it. All right, we're going to go ahead and sell it. Put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. James, do you have Viking at 12?
That's what I got.
Viking 0605 for $12, and that
Perfect.
goes to Ashley.
Yep.
Ashley. All right, here we go. I know some of you absolutely are huge collectors of peanuts. Where are my peanut people at? All right, we're gonna run one of Amy's items. She brought us a nice big Snoopy. All right. At his age, I'm not sure he should still be flying that doghouse, but because I know he's been around for a while. So somebody who's in aviation, please check on that for us and let us know how it goes. All right, we're gonna go ahead and sell this. The big soft. Ooh, he opens up in the back. Oh, does he play music or something? Oh my goodness, he lights up. I didn't even know that. Oh, that is so cool. All right, sorry. I'm geeking out too much, not selling enough. All right, I've got Mary Faustin at 5, Terry Britton at 13, Cynthia Munoz at 15, Terry Britton at 18, Mary Faustin at 20, Terry Britton at 23, Mary Faustin at 25, Terry Britton at 28, Mary Faustin at 30. Cynthia Munoz at 31. Look at this guy lighting up. He's such a blast. Mary Faustin at 35. Oh, my Lanta James geeks out. Where's the ball? Sorry. Right. Let's see. Cynthia Munoz at 36. Mary Faustin at 40. Robin Berg at 41. All right. Go ahead and place those final bids. We're going to sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. James, I'm showing Robin Berg at 46.
Yep, that's what I got.
Robin Berg for $46. That goes to Amy.
Got it.
That goes to Amy.
How do you trim this guy off?
The button was on one of the hands.
Oh, I see.
There you go.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, don't run the battery all the way down. All right, now we have this nice big brown crock that Dad found for you. Right. Is there a specific name for these? Put it in the chat if you know more specifics about this than I do.
It's brown. It's brown.
Oh, Paul says it's brown.
brown.
Right,
Brown
so
crock.
that helps. That helps. It's a brown crock. Right. Brown crock.
Brown lip
Right.
crock.
Oh, bean pot. Bean pot. Oh, you can make a lot of beans in here.
You could make a lot of
Right.
things in there.
Be careful, not right before a long road trip, but you could definitely make a lot of beans in there. Okay. Soup bowl or a cereal bowl. Cereal
Now
bowl.
that's a cereal bowl
That's a
right
cereal bowl. We're on to it now. All right, we need to be at $5 to get this thing started. Larry Sal is at $5. There we go. We do not need bean parts. That's true. Terry Britton at $7. Somebody says a soup bowl. Big thumbs up today for the HOP team. Thank you, Marsha. Marsha Reynolds, always our incredible hype person. Jessica Quick for 8. I have Terry Britton at 9. Lynn Campbell at 10. On the big brown bean crock. Terry Britton at 13. I got your back, James. Thank you, Larry. Which James?
Which James?
It's the James show right now.
Maybe both of us.
All right, we are going to go ahead and sell it. Put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. I am showing Lynn Campbell at 15.
Yes, that's
All
what I got.
right, that's what I have. Lynn Campbell for 15, and that goes to DAD, to Dad.
Perfect.
There we go. The James gang. We
like it.
need Uncle Jim in here.
Oh.
We can really triple up.
His real name is James, isn't it?
Every time we get together, we do a triple James picture. Right. It's a good time. It's a good time. Now, we are back to one of Dad's items. This is a beautiful Longaberger basket. I'm showing 1996 on this one. Really, really in great shape for something from 1996. I'm from 1983, and I'm not in the best of shape. So, this one says Sweet Pea right there in the front. That is a nickname that my dad has always given to my mother. So, that has some additional significance for us. All right, it's got the liner. It's a beautiful basket. We're going to go ahead and run it. I'm showing Terry Britton at 16. Unless that was for the crock. It might have been for the crock. Well, it doesn't matter now. I've got Judith Haven at 20. And the James brother wears a dress in the photo. Okay, I'd love to see this photo.
Yeah.
Anytime you can produce that photo, I am prepared to look at it. All right, Terry Britton at 23.
And they do a lot of things with AI.
Judith Haven at
You gotta
24.
be really careful.
A. Carlson at 25. Terry Britton at 27. Let's see if I can. Yeah, handle's in good shape. That was a great piece, for sure. Judith Haven at 28. Terry Britton at 29. We are going to go ahead and sell it. I have Judith Haven at 30. Going once, going twice, and sold. James, who do you have?
I have Terry Britton at 31.
I have Terry Britton at 31, and that goes to DAD.
Perfect.
All right. We're going to run some more of that stuff here. I think we're going to run... Are 3 of these the same? Or no, they're all a little bit different. Okay. Was Dad wanting to run these as a set, Paul? Or choice?
Choice.
Choice. I will do that. All right, we are going to run some choice on some very specific Barbies. We have A. This is the Little Debbie Barbie, right? No hat. We have another Little Debbie Barbie. Now, this one is a little bit open right here. It seems to be in really good shape. Doesn't seem to be any dinginess on the dress or anything like that, but it is opened compared to some of the others. The other, this one looks like it's another Little Debbie one. It looks like it has kind of a straw hat on it. Here is another little, I can pop this up. Sorry. Here is another Little Debbie Barbie. This one has a straw and blue hat. I'm gonna have to just scoot everything down that way. That's what I gotta do. There we go. That's much better. And then last, we've got the little Barbie, or the Barbie Little Debbie. She's actually got some Little Debbies here in her bag, right? She seems a little more casual in her dress than some of the others. But anyway, we are gonna go ahead and run Your choice, A, B, C, or D on the Little Debbie Barbies. All right, here we go. I've got Jessica Quick at 5, Regina Eckenroot at 10, Cindy Olin at 12. I think they're in a better spot to be able to see them now. Yeah, I think they're much better. Can you kill that light for a second?
Yes, I can.
All right, I think we're better. I'll get better at making sure and center stuff in the camera as we go, folks. Sorry about that. It's my first time through it. All right. We are going to go ahead and sell these. You're bidding on choice of the Little Debbie Barbies. Put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Cindy Olin at 14. Do you have
That's what
something
I
different? Okay. Cindy Olin, would you like A, B, C, or D? If you want all four, it is 14 times 4. Let me know which ones you want. Cindy Olin.
If it helps when referring to both of us, just say James squared.
Oh, that works.
Save some time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cindy Olin, let me know which ones you want. She wants B and D.
Perfect.
All right, so that would be 14 times 2.
Yep.
Next up, I'm showing Camp Nanadonna. Camp Nanadonna, would you like A or C at $14? As soon as I hear back from Camp Nanadonna, I can get to you, Fanchon. So is that a pass, Camp Nanadonna? Let me know if you're going to pass. Camp Nanadonna. I'm not saying that name, Camp Nanadonna. All right, I'm going to give you just a couple more seconds. All right, I'm going to go Fanchon. Fanchon loves cats. Take C for $14 to Dad. And would anybody like A? All right, I've got Ms. Buttons 1980 takes A. M-I-Z Buttons 1980 takes A, $14 Dad.
Perfect.
All right, we are done with that Barbie set. Next up, would you look at this? This is a very special piece to me. I actually had a stuffed animal that was an Ewok that I carried it around until I was far too old for it, and that was my favorite toy as a kiddo for a long time. Remember that, Paul? I do. Yeah. So it looked a lot like this guy here. Star Wars Return of the Jedi. I don't see any dates on it anywhere, but that does very specifically date it. It's definitely got some age to it. I know he said yesterday there was not a thermos in it, but it looks like maybe there would have been one in here at some point. But I may have had this very similar lunchbox as a child. So we are going to go ahead and sell it. I have Acoustican at 5, Diane Walkoff at 6. I do not still have it, James. Larry, I do not still have it.
Yeah, I appreciate the info.
I do not still have it. I have Acoustican at 7. It's older than dirt, James, since you might have had it. It's true. It's true. That's fair enough. Diana Walkoff at 8. I don't believe so, Jessica Quick. I'm sorry. Right.
No, unfortunately.
Okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and sell this on the Return of the Jedi lunchbox here. Going once and going twice and sold. I'm showing Squirrel at 9.
That's what I'm saying.
All right. Squirrel at 9. That goes to Matt.
Perfect.
That goes to Matt. All right, let's run this guy here. We're running a lot of the larger items right now to make things a little bit easier on some of our pickers. This is a vintage Colony Fruit Bowl. Vintage Colony Fruit Bowl. I'm not showing any sort of maker's mark on the bottom on this, or if there is one, it's not something that I would recognize. But nice, beautiful fruit pattern on this. I'm going to lay it like this so it's easier to see while we run it. All right, vintage colony fruit bowl. I'll just hold it like this. All right, we're going to go ahead and run this. This is an item that Ashley found for us. Ashley. All right, I have Judith Haven at 15. Terry Britton, I see you're 6. Judith Haven has it at 15.
Would you like a light on this one?
Maybe. Yeah, Terry Britton at 17. Very MCM, yeah. Mid-century modern. Judith Haven at 18. Cereal bowl. Man, you talk about fancy cereal bowl. You hold it by the bottom like this. You really get a good grip on it. You walk all around the house. It'd be great.
It's great.
All right, Terry Britton at 19. Go ahead and put in those final bids. We're going to go ahead and sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Judith Haven at 20. Is that who you got, James? All right. Judith Haven at 20 goes to Ashley. Goes to Ashley. All right. I think we're going to run these as a choice.
Yep.
These are both matte, correct?
Yes, they are.
Okay, making sure. All right, these beautiful pieces are these.
I believe they both are.
Yeah, these are both crystal bowls. This one, let me give you a quick measurement on the height of this one. Ugh. I am showing a solid 11 inches tall, and this is more of a candy dish size here. It's more like I got 5 inches or so. So we got the candy dish, and I'm not sure what I would call this, the nice tall one here. I'm going to set this up here. I'm going to set the ring holder here to keep this from going crazy on me. And we will go ahead and get these going. They sung pretty well. Pretty well. All right, I have Sheila Dennis at 5, Pia Hooks at 10. I have Pia Hooks at 10. Acoustican at 11. These items were found for you by Matt. Tammy Reed at 15. I have Tammy Reed at 15. Pia Hooks at 18. Oh, you know what? Did I not do this?
Yeah, just go ahead and put A and B there.
I need to go ahead and set A and B here. I'm sorry, folks. In case you were confused, I'm not running these as a set. I'm running these as choice, A or B. And B might fit better over here.
Yeah.
All right, sorry about that. Yeah, nice big goblet. Tammy Reed at 20. Sheila Cornish at 21. Put letters out. Thank you, A. Carlson. Sheila Cornish at 21. Did your mother approve your tattoo, Jane? Well, I'll go ahead and show you. All right, because of the subject matter of my 2 tattoos, my parents weren't super thrilled, but they also weren't that upset either. I have one forearm that says, "It is well with my soul." The other forearm says, "Living sacrifice," Romans 12:1 and 2. All right, we are going to go ahead and sell these. Thank you. I have Squirrel at 25. Go ahead and place those final bids. Bidding on choice A or B. Going once, going twice, and sold. All right, I'm showing Squirrel at 25. Do you have something different, James?
No, that's what I got.
All right. Squirrel, would you like A or B on the crystal dishes? She would like B, the nice big goblet. Squirrel, $25, and that goes to Matt.
Yeah.
Next up, I'm showing Sheila Cornish. Sheila Cornish, would you like A for $25? Let me know, Sheila Cornish, would you like A for $25? And then here in about 20 minutes, we're going to start running the items that you sent in advanced reserves on.
Awesome.
If I don't hear from you in just a little bit, Sheila Cornish, I'm going to open it up to anybody. Give you just a few more seconds here. Sheila Cornish, would you like A for $25? All right, I'm going to open it up to anybody. First one to say A gets it, and that's Tammy Reed. Tammy Reed.
Perfect.
Yep, for $25. That
Awesome.
goes to...
Have fun with your cereal bowl.
Oh, yeah, that's a beautiful cereal bowl. Okay, look at this. This is a Debbie piece. Ooh, listen to that sucker sing.
Now that is absolutely crystal.
Beautiful. And look at the lid to it. Nice, beautiful round lid. We're gonna set the lid here. We're gonna set this over like this so you can get a good look at the pattern while we run this.
All one money, right?
And yes, all one money. It's all together. This is a Debbie piece. I have Cindy Olin at 5, Linda Couch at 10. Linda Couch at 10. I have Acoustican at 15, Cindy Olin at 16. Geeking on Crystal. Yeah, let's. It sings better when I have it sitting up. Linda Couch at 17. Cindy Olin at 18. Pia Hooks at 20. Tammy Reed, I see her 20, but I already have it at 20 for Pia Hooks. I have Sheila Dennis at 21. Tammy Reed at 23. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids. We're going to go ahead and sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Tammy Reed at 23. Right, and that goes to Debbie.
Perfect.
Goes to Debbie. All right. Oh, look at this guy. This thing is unique. I might need some help understanding what this is. You put stuff in the top. It's for coffee. Wow, look at this thing. It opens up here. You gotta, and it. Oh, look at that! Look at that! I'm learning stuff every time I'm here. All right, you tip it over, tip me over, and pour me out. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. This thing is cool. This thing is super cool. All right, we're gonna go ahead and run this. I'm gonna quit turning it around because I keep moving stuff around on it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and run it. Let me set it on its side so you can see the pattern on it. Really cool inlaid pattern on this. Oh, for goodness sakes. Okay. All right. I've got Acoustican at 5, Cindy Olin at 6, Sheila Dennis at 10, Char 54 at 15. Pia Hooks, I see your 15. Char Char's already got it at 15. I have Elaine Elmery at 20. Elaine Elmery at 20. Hi, Mary Hall. Good to have you on. I have Judith Haven at 21. I'm going to go and set it back up so I don't keep turning stuff over on this thing. I'm gonna get this figured out. There we go. There we go. Got to be smarter than the item. All right. Elaine Elmery at 22. I have Judith Haven at 23. Pia Hooks at 25. All right, folks, go ahead and put in those final bids. We're going to go ahead and sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Judith Haven at 26. Is that who you got, James?
That's who I got.
All right. And that one goes to Dad.
Perfect.
That one goes to Dad. All right. And are these both Ashley down
They
here?
both are, yes.
Okay. All right. Look at this thing. How timely is this? We have Snowflake, One Holiday Way, Maryville, USA, going to Kris Kringle at 8 Reindeer Road, North Pole. This is a nice
Planter.
big planter piece. Not for food use. I disagree. This is clearly a cereal bowl. Right.
Very oblong cereal bowl.
You can't tell me what to do. This is America. All right. So, we're going to go ahead and run this guy. I have Cynthia Munoz at 5. Cynthia Munoz at $5. Nice big piece here. want to kill that light.
Oh,
It's
yep.
just bouncing. a
Sorry.
little bit. No, you're good. Cindy Olin at 6. Jessica Quick, I see your 6. Cindy Olin's already got it at 6. I have Linda Couch at 8. Linda Couch at 8. Robin Berg, I see your 8. I have Cynthia Munoz at 9. It would be nice to have Christmas cards in that. That's really smart. I would have
Yeah.
never thought of that.
Huh.
I'm not a Christmas card guy.
No?
My wife is much more on that train than I am. Donna Gift I have at 10. Cynthia Munoz at 11. Elaine Elmery at 12. I have Linda Couch at 15. Cynthia Munoz at 16. No need to kill a light. It did not do anything to
We never
nobody.
know.
You're killing me. These jokes are great. Victoria Suchi at 18. Granny 1947 at 20. Granny 1947 at 20. I have Cynthia Munoz at 21. Robin Berg at 22. They just keep on rolling in. Granny 1947 at 24.
It does seem really well made
Yeah.
too, which is cool.
Victoria Suchi at 25. All right, we're going to go ahead and sell it. Go ahead and put in your best possible offer. Going once, going twice, and sold. I am showing Cynthia Munoz at 26. Is that who you have,
That's who I
James? All right, Cynthia Munoz, 26 goes to Ashley. Goes to Ashley. Let's run another Ashley item here. This is a nice big item. Okay, let's look at this. Let's give this a quick look. This is a jewelry box. Let's see. Do we have anything in? Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. We've got a cool piece here. Look at that. Nice little
Cross
chain
necklace.
to it. Oh, we got some brooches. We got a cardinal. We got some Christmas themed. Yeah, go ahead and hit that light. That'd be great. We got a Santa hat. We got. Is that a poinsettia? Is that what that flower's called? Yeah, Christmas flower. Are you heading out of here, Heather?
Pretty soon. I wanted to say I got a birthday card from Donna Collins, so I wanted to say.
Oh, that's so kind of you, Donna, to send in a
Very
birthday
kind.
card for Heather. All right, the top 3 here. We've got a few more items. We got a nice little chain here. Right. We got another little chain with a nice little red teardrop pendant. And this little guy almost looks like a Fabergé egg kind of thing. It's not,
Yeah.
but it looks like one. But all right, let's go ahead and slide these back in here. And I think there's one more little surprise on this.
Yeah.
If you guys are ready, I know I am. What? Well, I turned the key to play the music. The music did not play. Okay, so there are no more surprises with this item. All right, so we're gonna show it to you like this. It's in pretty good shape. All right, lots of cool items in it. All right, I've got Pia Hooks at 20. I have Regina Eckenroot at 21. Acoustican at 23. Lisa Clay at 25. Robin Berg at 26. Open the top. This is the top.
That's the bottom.
Oh, that's the bottom. That doesn't help. I don't think the top. No, the top does not open.
Top doesn't
Top
open,
doesn't
no.
open. Okay. A drawer probably has to be open. Okay, let's. No, I think the top is like attached.
Yeah,
And
there's
very
no
sm-
hinge
Yeah,
on it.
there's no hinge. Okay. All right. Open one of the drawers for music. Maybe that's it. Oh, well, I tried. Okay, we are going to go ahead and sell it. I've got Lisa Clay at 28 so far. All right, go ahead and put in your final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Lisa Clay at 28.
That's what I got.
Goes to Ashley. Goes to Ashley. Okay, this is kind of a neat, unique item. I like this kind of stuff. Look at this sucker. This is a cash register. Oh, I hit the button and the drawer comes open. Oh, it's got the ding and everything. Wow, this thing is cool. No sale. No sale. Well, we're not going to be pressing that button, are we? All right. Do we have numbers that pop up when we hit the? Oh, look at that. The numbers pop up when you hit the buttons. How cool. There's even a 1 cent item a 1 cent button on here, which we know is no longer necessary. So that tells you its age. Okay, do I have a date on here anywhere? No. No. Okay. All right, so we have the cash register. I'll flip it like this, and we will go ahead and run it. Here we go. I've got Larry Salas at 5. We had that as kids. Very cool. Jessica Quick at 8. Larry Salas at 10. Jessica Quick at 11. Larry Salas at 12. Jessica Quick at 13. Larry Salas at 15. Robin, I see you're 14. Larry's got it at 15. Robin Berg at 17. Mom said she had one of them toys when she was a kid, and she's almost 70, so you know it is super. Oh, yeah, that makes it pretty old. Larry Sal's at 18. Jessica Quick, I see you're 18. Larry's got it at 18 currently. All right, we are going to go ahead and sell it. Put in your final bids now. Going once, going twice, and sold. Do you have Betty Cox at 25?
Yes, that's what I
I
have.
have Betty Cox at 25, and that goes to Dad. That goes to Dad. Are we getting down towards the end of our larger items?
Towards the end of our larger items.
Okay, cool.
We have some in reserve. But
Cool. Well, yeah. All right, we're going to be running the reserves here in about 8 minutes or so. All right, now we have another item here from Dad. He brought you a bunch of large items today. All right, we have a Longaberger basket, $19.99. I believe it's the tissue box. The tissue box. Caring for your Longaberger Woodcrafts lid. That's important. It's good to know. All right, nice, beautiful lid. It's in great shape. The weave is all in really good shape. This thing is really great shape. All right. Let's go ahead and run it. I've got Robin Berg at 10, Jessica Quick at 11, Pia Hooks at 15. Robin Berg at 17.
Burger always makes great baskets.
Yeah, they're cool. Remember, probably made by an ex-Ohio State athlete.
Oh.
Right, definitely. I might be making this up. I might not. All right, definitely a pipeline because of all the basket weaving classes that they take at Ohio State while they're athletes. They go right on down the road to the Longaberger factory if they don't make it to the league. All right, Pia Hooks at 20, Robin Berg at 22. Does that not make sense to you, James?
I know.
Makes
It checks
perfect
out.
sense.
It checks out.
All right, we're gonna. Susan thinks I'm funny. All right, somebody's got to. All right, we're gonna go ahead and sell it. Put in your final bids now. Going once, going twice, and sold. I am showing Betty Cox at 25. Do you have somebody different, James?
Nope, that's what I
All
got.
right, and that goes to Dad.
Yep.
That goes to Dad. All right, I thought a set because they look like a set to me.
All right.
That's what we're gonna do. So I don't need to get numbers out for this. This one I am selling as a set. This is a blue, nice big twisty blue vase we've got here. Right, no maker's marks on it or anything like that. It's definitely glass. Really nice. They got some good weight to them. All right, beautiful pieces. All right, we're gonna run these together. And let's go ahead and make sure they're on the screen well. Yeah, they're in good shape. All right. I am showing Diane Walkoff at 5, Pia Hooks at 15, Judith Haven at 20. These are brought to us by Jim. I have Pia Hooks at 22. A. Carlson at 25. Yeah, moved to your right. I see. All right. I have A. Carlson at 25. We've got the emoji popcorn going. I love it. Diane Walkoff at 26. Yeah, don't bring me any more. I can run this and then we'll do reserves.
Just these two?
Just what I've got here on the cart now.
Perfect.
Yep. All right. Judith Haven at 27. Donna Gift at 28. All right. We are going to go ahead and sell it. Put in your final bids now. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Donna Gift at 32. Do you have somebody different, James?
No, that's who I have.
All right, that works for me, and that goes to Jim on the set of the blue vases. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, we got a set here. We have a Coca-Cola set. So, first part of the Coca-Cola set, we have these two beautiful mugs, right? I believe they are identical. Gibson housewares. Looks like they're microwave safe, which is always nice. Yeah, these two are identical, and this goes with it. This is a polar bear. Coca-Cola polar bear. Looks like it's a clock of some sort. All kinds of cool stuff going on with this thing. So we're going to pop this up a little bit, I think. Maybe move these down here. I think that ought to do it. Yeah, I think I got it. All right. We'll go ahead and get started on this. I have Larry Salas at 15, Mary Fosnot at 20, Donna Gift at 21, Larry Salas at 22, Donna Gift at 25, Larry Salas at 30, Mary Fosnot at 35, Donna Gift at 37, Mary Fosnot at 40, Jody Richardson, I see you're 40, but I already have 40 with Mary Fosnot. I have 42 Donna Gift.
We're getting close to the high.
What is our high for the day?
58.
58. Mary Fosnot, 45. Somebody's got the chatter teeth going. Susan. Donna Gift, 47. And these were who again?
These were
Ashley. Mary Fosnot, 50. We are super close to our high now. We got a high of 58. We're at 50 right now.
Ooh, please let me ring some bells.
I know, right? It's exciting. It's a double bell after 50, too.
Yes, it is.
I like to go with that double cowbell. That's my favorite.
I do.
All right, go ahead and put in those final bids. We are going to sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Mary Fosnot 50. Do you have somebody different, James?
Nah, that's who I have.
All right. Mary Fosnot, $50, and that goes to Ashley. It goes to Ashley. We're going to run a couple more. I think I'm going to run choice on these two.
Yeah.
And then we're going to shift gears to the items that you sent in reserve bids for. Okay. So, first up, I'm going to run choice. I'm going to run A and B. Let me get my cards out before I forget. A and B. So, A is going to be the teddy bear. The teddy bear made in China. Spode Christmas tree made in China. All right, so we've got this jar here, and then we have this beautiful platter, right? Very Christmas themed. Both of these are very Christmas themed. Look at this thing. Fitz and Floyd classic, right? Fitz and Floyd versus, I believe it said Spode. We had a bunch of Spode that sold a few weeks ago, did really well. All right, so if you got a bunch of that Spode earlier, here's your chance to finish the set. It's a teapot. Oh, I do see that now. Yeah, I got the handle here. I didn't see the spout until somebody said something. All right. I have Lisa Clay at 25. Lisa Clay at 25 going for choice on A or B. Choice on A or B. Anybody else? Go ahead and put in those final bids because we're going to sell it. And Cindy Olin at 26. We're going to sell it going once, going twice, and sold. James, I think I'm showing Terry Britton at 28. Is that what you're showing?
Yeah. Terry Britton at 28.
Terry Britton at 28. Terry Britton, would you like A or B? A or B. And then I think before that, I've got Cindy Olin. Terry Britton. Terry Britton, would you like A or B for $28? So let me know. Terry Britton takes A. She takes the teapot. It's $28. That goes to Dad. All right. Next up, I'm showing Cindy Olin. Cindy Olin, would you like B for $28? She passes. Robinberg takes B, $28.
Perfect.
And that goes to Dad.
Yep.
All right, everybody, we're going to start running some of the items that you sent in advanced bids for. We have an Amy item. This is a set of crystal swans. We're going to go ahead and hit that light. We have a set of crystal swans. I think the light will do quite well on these. There we go. Crystal swan set. I have Robinberg sent in an advanced bid of $35, brought in by Amy. We are going to go ahead and run these now. I've got Robinberg at $35. Robinberg at $35. Yeah, I got A and B out of the way. Sorry. Thank you, Corey Matthews. Appreciate you helping me out there. All right. Robinberg for $35 going once. Robinberg for $35 going twice. And sold. Robinberg for $35 gets the Swans set. I got those right there, James, with their tag. All right, next up, we are going to run the Apple Paperweight. Apple Paperweight. Robinberg sent in a $30 reserve on the Apple Paperweight. Nice, beautiful bubbles on this guy. Nice little stem on it. And we will go, I'll just set it up here like this, and we will run it now. Robinberg, $30 on the Apple Paperweight. Going once. Robinberg, $30 on the Apple Paperweight. Going twice. And sold. All right, Robinberg on the Apple Paperweight, $30.
Perfect.
All right, that one went to, yeah, it should be on the tag there.
Yep.
All right, next up, we have another paperweight. This one, look at this guy. We've got some nice big control bubbles in it, beautiful colors with the green and the yellow and the orange. Robinberg sent in a $25 reserve on this. Sent in a $25 reserve on this. So we're just looking for anybody else. This one was brought in by Amy. We're going to go ahead and run it. I have Robinberg for $25 on the paperweight going once. Oh, I've got Barbara Anderson at $26. Robin, if you're on, you've been outbid. Barbara Anderson has it at $26. Robinberg now at $29. You want to kill the light?
Yep.
Thank you. Nobody witches. Right. Robinberg at $29. Go ahead and put in those final bids because we are going to sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I have Robinberg at $29. Goes to Amy.
Awesome.
Goes to Amy. All right. All right. This is a fun little set we've got here. I remember the year that this one was released. We have the Tickle Me Elmo. And we have Cookie Monster. Right. Now, let's see if we can get it. Oh, he's ticklish. Right there on his belly. And then we got Cookie Monster.
Cookie Monster.
Cookie Monster. Absolutely classic. They are going bananas right here on the desk. All right, I have an $8 reserve sent on each by Jessica Quick. All right, $8 reserve by Jessica Quick. All right, I have Cynthia Munoz at 10. Jessica Quick, if you're on, you've been outbid.
Yeah, more cookies later.
I have Acoustic Kid at 15. Terry Zawalski, I see you're 15. We've already got a 15. Cynthia Munoz, I've got you at 16. You know what? Sorry. We're doing choice A and B. I got to get better at this, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to get better as we go, I promise. A or B. Yes, thank you, Larry. Thank you, Larry. Make sure you can see those. Cynthia Munoz at 21. Cynthia Munoz at 21. An original Black Friday item. Yeah, that's about as early Black Friday as you can get. That's when things really started to get nuts, is when the Tickle Me Elmo was going. Doing good, James. Appreciate you. All right. Terry Zawalski at 25. Lisa Clay at 30. Go ahead and put in your final bids. We're going to sell choice on the Elmo and the Cookie Monster. Going once, going twice, and sold. Are we able to kill this? Somebody know how? Are we able to kill that? Thank you. All right. I have Lisa Clay at 30. Lisa, would you like A, which is Cookie Monster, or B, which is Elmo? If you'd like both, it's 30 times 2. Take them. Oh. Lisa Clay takes them both. So
Okay.
30 times 2, that goes to HOP.
Perfect.
30 times 2, that goes to HOP. All right, let's sell some Pokemon cards. Let's sell some Pokemon cards. Want to kill all electronics?
Yeah.
Well, it's the air kicks on. And it's kind of hard to hear. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it on your end or not. Oh well, it'll turn off. Oh yeah, once you've turned it off, it'll turn itself off. All right, we're gonna run the Pokemon cards. I have a set of Pokemon cards here. Tammy Tillery, right? Sent in a reserve bid here for $25. So we're gonna go ahead and run these. It's a nice big full collection, all kinds of cards in here. I wish I knew more about it and I could tell you more, but I just don't know much about it. All right. I have Cynthia Munoz at 26. Larry Salas already also at 26. I have Kit Kat at 27. Cynthia Munoz at 28. Cynthia Munoz at 28 is where we're at right now. I have Loves YouTube at $30. Nice case too. Nice solid case. Zip up case. Tammy Dostal at 31. A. Carlson at 32. A couple more 32s have come in. I have A. Carlson at 32. Cynthia Munoz at 33. Tammy Dostal at 34. Pokemon is a huge thing. It has been a huge thing since I was a little kid. Loves YouTube at 35. There's probably no better collector's item out there in the world. Cynthia Munoz at 36. Loves YouTube at 37. Tammy Dostal at 40. Open them, check the date. I'm not sure. Are there dates on these, James?
Dates on what?
On these
the
cards? I don't see a date on a specific card.
Let me see.
There's probably, if you knew what you were looking at, there's probably editions of this game that would
There
give you an
are,
idea,
yeah.
but I don't, like I said, I don't know enough about it to be able to tell you for certain one way or the other. Cynthia Munoz at 44. I have Loves YouTube at 45. All right, we are going to go ahead and sell it. Put in your final bids now. Going once, going twice, and sold. I am showing Cynthia Munoz at 46. Do you have somebody different?
No, that's who I got.
Cynthia Munoz at 46, and that goes to Ashley. To Ashley. All right, here we go. This will be fun. This will be fun. What's the reserve on? Okay. We are going to run a big wooden camel. Donna Hancock sent in a reserve bid for $20 on the big wooden camel. Man, this is as big and wooden camel as you're gonna find right here. Right, nice, cool metal chain here. Right, it gives it a little bit of character for sure. Really cool wooden camel. All right, $20. We have a reserve bid from Donna Hancock. I have Robinberg at 22, Judith Haven at 23, Donna Hancock at 25. Pia Hooks, I see her 25. Donna Hancock already has it at 25. I have Robinberg at 27. Robinberg at $27. This is where I'm at right now. I have Donna Hancock at 30. Donna Hancock at 30. Robinberg at 32. Donna Hancock at 33. All right, folks, go ahead and put in those final bids. We are going to sell a wooden camel. If you really want it, go ahead and put your final bid in now. Going once, going twice, and sold. I am showing Donna Hancock at $33 on the wooden camel. That goes to HOP. Perfect. HOP, $33, Donna Hancock. All right. All right, what are we going to do here? Let's run. Oh, this is cool. This is a Thomas Kincaid music box. Listen to that go. All right. Very cool. Very cool. All right, we had a $10 reserve sent in for the Thomas Kincaid music box by Jessica Quick. Anybody else on the Thomas Kincaid music box? On the Thomas Kincaid music box. I have Granny 1947 at 15. Pia Hooks, I see her 15. Granny's already got it at 15. Janet Kirby Drummond at 16. Janet Kirby Drummond at $16 on the Thomas Kincaid music box. Granny 1947's got it at 17. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids. We're going to sell it going once, going twice, and sold. James, I'm showing Pia Hooks at 18. Do you have somebody different?
Pia Hooks at 18.
Yep.
That's
The first 18 that came in?
I actually have Janet Kirby Drummond at 20.
All right, Janet Kirby Drummond at $20. You got the Thomas Kincaid music box. That goes to Dad. Yeah, those were, I know those came in real close to the solds. James's will show different than mine sometimes. All right. Let's see here. Did this have a reserve? Oh, I see. Okay. I see. All right. This is a cool piece. This is, somebody brought this in. I'm not sure who brought this in, but this is an HOP, or no, this is a Matt item. Oh, I didn't realize it. Matt brought you this item. Somebody said it was a decanter, a flagship decanter. Vicky Goolsby sent in a $25 reserve on this really cool bottle. Right, really cool. Right, if you catch the light just right, the gold paint on the front is really cool. All right, we have a $25 reserve by Vicky Goolsby. Unless I see more, I'm showing Tony Hopper at $26. Tony Hopper at $26. Is the paint on the inside or the outside? It's definitely on the outside of the bottle. I can feel it. Yeah. All right, I have Pam Lujan at 28. Pam Lujan at $28. Let's go down. There we go. That'd be better. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids, folks. Going once, going twice, and sold. I am showing, are you showing Donna Gift at 30?
That's what I'm showing.
Donna Gift at $30, and that goes to Matt. That goes to Matt. Perfect. All right. We look at this. This is another crystal set. I can't quite get it to ring, but I think they had stickers on it, I thought. It's this is a crystal sugar and creamer set brought to you by Matt. Right, Judy Hewitt has a $35 reserve on it. Right, we'll try and turn them this way so you can see the pattern a little bit better. All right, $35 reserve put in by Judy Hewitt on the crystal sugar and creamer sets. Yes, please make sure you're in live chat and not all messages. That will help a lot. Thanks for looking out for each other in the chat, folks. All right, I've got Judy Hewitt at $35 on the crystal sugar and creamer set going once. Judy Hewitt, $35 on the crystal sugar creamer set going twice. And sold. I'm showing Tammy Reed snuck in for $36 on the crystal sugar and creamer set, and that goes to Matt.
Perfect.
And sorry, my timing on hitting sold might be a hair different than Paul's. You know, we'll try to do what we can. Maybe you can time me up a little bit better as we go. Right. We wanted to make sure and do an auction for you today, guys, even though Paul wasn't able to be here for most of it. So, all right. Next up, I'm showing a Hogwarts mug. Right. Waiting for my letter from Hogwarts. We've got the owl here. We got the Hogwarts letter. It's kind of shaped like a little bit of a cauldron. How cool is that? I have a $15 reserve sent in by, is it Denise McCurley? McCurley? Right. Denise McCurley. All right. $15 reserve on the Hogwarts mug. Let's see if I can get a better angle on this propped up. $15 going one. Oh, nope. I got Jessica Quick came in at 16. Cindy and Diane, I see her 16. Jessica has it at 16. I have Cindy Olin at 17. All right, I'm showing Denise McCurley at $20. You're back in it, Denise. Cindy Olin at 21. Nice cup, yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids. We're going to sell it going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Cindy Olin at $21. Goes to Amy on the Hogwarts mug. That is a cool mug for sure. All right, let's run another. Let's run one of these. These are cool. All right, Mom did something kind of cool for you, especially if you're a crafter of any sort. All right, this is a Longaberger basket, 1996. It's a little guy, right? But Mom has filled it with an entire snack bag full of crafter baubles and stuff like that. Basically, it's broken jewelry, but it's meant for crafters. You get all kinds of little baubles and bobs and beads and all kinds of cool stuff that you can make all kinds of cool things with in there. So I have Denise McCurley at $20 on the square Longaberger jewelry box. So I gotta be more than $20. I have a reserve of $20 in on this so far. Bid off it if you want it. Yes, just like the state of Illinois, right? That's Paul's joke. Regina Eckenrud, I've got you at 21. Larry Salas at 22. Can you do Charlie Brown while husband? Is there a reserve on a Charlie Brown over there somewhere?
Charlie Brown, no reserve on it.
No. Okay, sorry. We're doing the items that have reserves right now, and apparently there was no reserve that came in for Charlie Brown.
Reserve, I can put it up there.
Yeah,
No
as soon as we're done with reserves, we can run it. Regina Eckenroot at 23, Jessica Quick at 24. All right, we are going to go ahead and sell it. Put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold.
I have Viking. At
Viking at $26, and that goes to Mom.
Perfect.
Viking 0605. Doesn't ring a bell to me straight off the top. All right. Okay, look at this guy. We've got ourselves a blue violin bottle. I don't know if this was initially like a perfume bottle or what it is, but I thought it was neat. It's blue. It's either a violin or a cello or something like that. It's super. I assume because of the way this top looks, it's a little more violin-like. Or actually, you know what? It doesn't have the piece down here you would put your chin on. So maybe it is a cello. I'm not sure which. I have a reserve bid by Renee Heffern for $25 on the blue bottle. $25 on the reserve is what I've got so far. If I see anything beyond 25, we'll go from there.
Yeah, that would be a cello.
You think it's a cello? Mm-hmm. James thinks it's a cello. I'm going to go with cello.
It doesn't have the thing to rest your chin, so it's not a violin or a viola.
It all Avon bottle. Oh, it might be an Avon bottle. Well, normally their stuff is like marked as such, but I don't know. Bud Vase used to have a hanger. Oh, cool. All right. I've got Renee Heffern at $25 on the blue bottle going once. $25 for Renee Heffern going twice. And sold. I'm showing Renee Heffern for $25 goes to James.
Yes.
Okay. All right, let's run another wooden piece. Somebody brought in. Paul thinks this is the woman at the well. It very well could be. All right, a depiction of that. This nice big wooden piece here. It's pretty cool no matter who or what it is. She's got a big pot on her head, clearly at the well. So I could see where he'd go there with it. All right. So I have a reserve bid on this one for the woman at the well, $15 by Pia Hooks. So far, our cousin is winning at $15. Right. Anybody else on the wooden woman at the well for $15? Going once. Going twice. And sold. All right. I've got the woman at the well for Pia Hooks for $15. Goes to HOP.
Perfect.
No, we did not send them home. Paul had an engagement where he was doing a, what was it called?
It was a military kind of sign off for a retirement.
Yeah, it was a military retirement ceremony. He was asked to maybe say a few words and pray. So that is where Paul and Heather are at right now. All right, so I'm running it a little bit to see if I can get some of this stuff to you guys, especially your reserve bids. All right. Next up, we are going to run the Precious Moments mug. Lisa Dugan sent in a $6 reserve on the Precious Moments mug. Let's see if I can hook this in here just right. And I get it to stand. There you go. Precious Moments mug. It's got gingerbreads. It's got candy canes and bows. It's got a little kid with their gingerbread toy. How fun. $6 reserve sent in by Lisa Dugan. And I've got Jessica Quick at $8. Lisa Dugan, if you are on, you've been outbid. I've got Jessica Quick at $8. Linda Couch at $10. Tony Hopper, I see your 10, but Linda Couch already has it at 10.
Nobody, I did check that. It doesn't seem to have a reserve on it, so I don't know if the bid got in too late or what it was.
Yeah, I'm
but
not sure.
I'm sorry.
Unless I marked something wrong over there when I was marking reserves. I hope I didn't.
No, I don't think that's the problem.
Okay. Tony Hopper, I got you at 11. Linda Couch at 12. Nice to have the James together. Oh. James on James. We got James squared today. All right. Tony Hopper 13. Linda Couch at 14.
Is James plural just James? Or
Yes,
is
it
James's?
is. Yeah.
Is it just James?
It's just James.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just apostrophe at the end.
That's the one.
Always been confused on that one.
Tony Hopper at 15, Linda Couch at 17. Both doing it now. Thank you, Judith. Appreciate you being our hype person. All right, we're going to go ahead and sell it. Put it in those final bids. I've got Linda Couch at $17. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Tony Hopper snuck in for 18.
That's what I got.
All right, on the Precious Moments mug, and that goes to Amy.
Got it.
That goes to Amy. All right. I think what we're gonna do here is we are gonna run choice on these two angels. These angel paperweights. Right? We've got two different angel paperweights. One has all kinds of color. Has a little more of a modern style to it, and this one's a little more of a traditional style to it. Right, a nice clear paperweight. Robin Berg sent in a reserve bid of $20 on each of these, so I got to be more than 20, or Robin's gonna get them both. The double James duo, aka James Squared, is doing amazing. Love watching you two together.
Yes.
Appreciate it. Right. Okay. I've got Robinberg at $20. Oh, I gotta set out A and B. Let's do that. Sorry. I promise I'm gonna get better at this. All right. Robinberg at $20 going once. Robinberg at $20 going twice. Oh, nope. I've got Tammy Reed snuck in at 21. Tammy Reed at 21. Robinberg at 22. Bid on choice on A or B. Letters are hard. Thank you, Larry. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I
Letters are hard. It's my education. Donna Gift at 23. Robinberg at 24.
I just like that he wrote James.
I'm
Square
public schooled.
up at the top there.
All right.
He's right there with us.
I'm telling you. Applause for Jane Squared.
I understand.
All right, I've got Robinberg at $24. Go ahead and put in your final bids. I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I am showing. Are you still showing Robinberg at 24?
I'm still showing Robinberg. Yeah.
Robinberg, would you like A or B for $24? Robinberg, would you like A or B for $24? Robinberg takes them both. 24 times 2, Robinberg, and that goes to James.
Perfect.
Okay. All right, we are going to run this beautiful piece here. This has clearly got some real age to it. This is the wine of Gardot.
Oh.
Paul read all kinds of description about this yesterday about what it's supposed to cure. I'm not going to make a whole lot of claims, yay or nay, that it's going to cure anything, because I'm not trying to get sued today. I have a $15 reserve sent in by Renee Heffern for this really old school bottle. I want pizza. Me too. All right. Renee Heffern's got it at $15. Send in your bids. I've got Lisa Clay at $25. That a way to come in, Lisa. Lisa Clay's got it at $25. Mexican and tons of alcohol. Yes, yeah. All right. I've got Lisa Clay at $25. Go ahead and send in those final bids because we're going to sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Lisa Clay at $25.
That's what I'm saying.
That goes to HOP. All right, we're going to run. What is this guy? Oh, yeah, that's cool. All right, go ahead and hit the light for me on this one.
Got it.
This one, we're going to need to show you some bling on this. I've got a little bit. This is a ring. It is size 8. Here's a certificate. Certificate of Precious Metal Test.
Ooh.
It is in a language that I do not understand. I believe that's Chinese. Okay. Moissanite stones with certificate. It's 925. Okay, it's 925 silver. Sterling. So look at the bling on that sucker. All right, let's bring this down nice and close, as well as the certificate we have
What size
here.
is the ring?
It is size 8.
Okay.
Ring is size 8. I have a $35 reserve sent in by Squirrel. Sent in by Squirrel. Just keeping an eye out for a few more seconds for anybody else. I got Larry Salas came in at 40. Lisa Clay at 45. What is our high for the day, James?
Our high for the day is 58.
58.
Oh, wow. We're really close.
I'm showing Squirrel at 50. Squirrel at 50. Squirrel at $50 on the bling. Bling.
It is a beautiful ring.
Yeah, it's really cool. Size 8. Lisa Clay at 51. Donna Gift, I see her 50. Lisa's got it at 51. All right, folks, go ahead and put in those final bids. If you don't let it go if you really want it. Going once, going twice, and sold.
I got Squirrel at 55.
Squirrel at $55. You got it, Squirrel. The size 8 ring. And that goes to Jim. All right. That away, Kate. All right. Next up, I have this beautiful piece. This is a blue lapis necklace. Let me give you some measurements on this. 10 inches across, so that makes it a 20-inch.
Yeah.
20-inch necklace. Yeah. All right, 20-inch necklace. This is blue lapis. It's really nice. I have a $25 reserve bid sent in by Judy Hewitt. $25 by Judy Hewitt. Looking for anybody else that might pop in here.
Remind me who this was from. Oh, this was Jim.
Yeah.
Right. I remember putting it up.
Yeah. All right. Janet Kirby Drummond, I see you came in at 26. Lisa Clay at 35. Thanks for buying me such a beautiful ring, Squirrel. There you go. Donna Gift at 36. Janet Kirby Drummond, I see her 36. Donna Gift's already got it at 36. Love the clue. What? I can never get this way. I think. Here. I think. All right. Lisa Clay at 38. Lisa Clay at $38. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Lisa Clay, I've got Lisa Clay at $38. All right, folks, go ahead and put in those final bids on the blue lapis necklace. $38 going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Janet Kirby Drummond at 40.
That's who I got.
On the blue lapis necklace, that goes to HOP. Sweet. Here we go. That goes to HOP. All right, let's see what we got next here. Oh, these are super cool. We'll keep the light on for this too.
Yeah.
Okay, this we got to be $15, and we're going choice on this. These look to be identical, but we are going to run choice on these, A and B. I got to be at $15 to hit the reserve on these. These are Coca-Cola Christmas ornaments. Look at the sparkle on these. These are super cool. Super, super cool. $15. I have Donna Gift came in at $15, so it's definitely going to sell. Right. Bid on choice A or B on the Coca-Cola blinged out ornaments. Char 54, I've got at $16. Linda Couch at 20. To the right. Right, let's pop it up a little bit. All right, Donna Gift at 21, Linda Couch at 22, Donna Gift at 25. I just need to like draw a square.
I know.
Yeah. All right, I have Linda Couch at 26, Donna Gift at 27.
Let me do this.
Yeah, and it's a little more,
Straight. There we
more
go.
straight. Okay.
Now it's straight with the thing.
We're going to get it together, I promise. We're going to get it together, I promise. All right, Donna Gift at 27, X marks. Yeah, I need a big X in
Yeah.
the middle of this table. You guys get to stare at an X for the next couple hours. All right. We are going to go ahead and sell them. Put in those final bids now. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Donna Gift at 27. Donna Gift, would you like A or B or 27 times 2 if you want to take them both? Next up, I was showing Linda Couch. Would be second if Donna doesn't take them both. These are to Dad.
Mm-hmm. I want to do this one next.
Donna takes them both. 27 times 2 to Dad. What? Yeah. This is JIM here, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay. All right. Next up, we have got this nice Lennox set here. Classic Lennox set of 3 floral votives. 3 floral votives. I think I've got this.
Should be good.
Yeah, if you want to kill the light,
Yep.
because it's bouncing. Okay.
There we go.
I'm going to pop this up just a hair. That is beautiful right there. All right. We have the 3 Lennox votives. We got to be at $25 to hit the reserve on this. This item brought to you by Jim. By Jim. Looking for $25. I see your 15, Judith. We got to be at 25 to hit the reserve on this particular item. Diane Walkoff, I see your 25. It is definitely going to sell. I have Diane Walkoff at 25. You guys keep pumping us up. I appreciate it. All right, Judith Haven, I have you at 26. Cynthia Munoz, I see you're 26. Judith already has it at 26. Cynthia Munoz at 27. On the set of 3 Lennox votives. Judith Haven, I have you at 28. Diane Walkoff at 29. Cynthia Munoz, I see you're 29. Diane's got it at 29. Cynthia Munoz at 30. Larry's shouting for thumbs up. All right, folks, go ahead and put in those final bids. We're going to sell it. We got Cynthia Munoz at 30, going once, going twice, and sold. All right, I'm showing Cynthia Munoz at $30. That goes to Jim. That goes to Jim. Yeah, let's do some more big items, huh? That's fun, isn't it? Look at it. Look at this big sucker here. This is a Santa Claus if you've ever seen one, right here. Look at this big sucker. Visions of Santa, collectible figurine, 2005. This is the rootinest, tootinest Santa you will ever find. He is strapped. His beard is unkempt at best. He's got a really fancy vest for how messed up his beard looks. Yeah, he's ready to rock. This is a Santa Claus right here. All right, let's put it this way so I think it'll fit a little better on the screen. All right, open carry Santa. I love it. All right, I got to be at $25 to hit the reserve on this guy. Looks like Tombstone. I love it. I love it. This Santa will be your Huckleberry. All right. All right, I've got Acoustic Hit at 25. It is definitely going to sell now. Acoustican at $25. Acoustican has it at $25. Strapped Santa. Hucklebearer. Well done. Right, Lisa Clay, I see you're 26. We have Lisa Clay at $26. All right, folks, go ahead and put in those final bids. We are going to sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Betty Cox at $30 on the Rootinest Tootinest Santa of the year. And that goes to Jim. Yes. Okay. You want to do it now? Good call. Good call. And then we can do that other big box.
That's
Be
the thought.
careful. Don't tilt that next one, Paul was telling me.
Got it.
All right. Now, Mom got you this nice big jewelry box. Mom's always good for jewelry boxes, isn't she? She's always bringing us all the, look at all these items in here, all these rings and earrings and, oh my goodness, pins and brooches, and look at all this bling. All right, so that's the top. Let me try to open some of these, see if she's got this thing chock full of stuff. All right, you get a whole bunch in there. Next drawer down, you got a bunch of bracelets. You got a ho-ho-ho bracelet here. Oh my goodness, she's got brooches galore in here. Bunch of Christmas styled brooches in here. She's got a whole drawer full of pendants. We got anything in here? Oh my. All right, we're gonna tilt it a little bit like this so you can see. We've got a bunch of necklaces on that side. And on this side, I think we have a bunch more necklaces. I think that's about the best I can do showing you guys everything. Let me lean it just like this a little bit, try to be nice and careful. I think we got about the best we can do on showing you. All right. On this one, I've got the Texas GG sent in a $38 reserve. So I got to be at least $39 or the Texas GG is going to get it. Push it this way. What? Push it this way? Yeah. Okay. All right, Cindy, I'm showing Cindy Olin came in at 40. Texas GG, if you're still on, you have been outbid. Acoustican comes in at 41. Renee Wright at 43.
Mm-hmm.
Renee Wright at 43. Robin Berg at 45.
How many jewelry pieces do you think are in this
There's
thing?
so many. So many.
I'm guessing at least 3.
At least 3 jewelry
At least
pieces?
3
At least 3. You are.
I don't want to hedge my bets here, but
You are as good with numbers as I am with letters, apparently. Right. I have Renee Wright at 47. Robin Berg at 50. We are getting close to that high for the day. Get close to that high for the day at 58, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, high's 58. Getting very close. If we
All
hit
right,
59
folks.
and I'll start ringing some bells.
Let's go ahead and get those final bids in, just like the state of Illinois bid early, bid often. Renee Wright at 52.
This could be a bell ring.
Squirrel's asking for a bell ringer. Squirrel's asking for it.
Jump it up there.
We're gonna get
Do
it. Robin Berg at 55. We're $3 away from, or $4 away from a bell.
Here we go.
Larry Salas wants it. Bell. Larry Salas wants a bell.
Jump it up there, Larry. Do it.
55. We got 57 for
Oh.
Renee Wright. Go ahead and put those final bids in. We're gonna sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Lisa Clay at $60. That is the new high for the day. Lisa Clay, $60 goes to MOM.
Hey, that's awesome.
Goes to Mama. Goes to Mama. All right, do these have the same? Oh, no, they do. They have different. They have different. Oh, yes. Let's run that big guy. We're gonna run through these big items that we have. We had a few larger items that we can do real quick. Oh wow, this box has got some stuff in it. This big brown box filled with stuff. is what somebody said when they sent in a reserve bid. Okay, we're going to go through this. We got this really cool necklace hanging from the top here. Let me see if I can get that on the screen. Yep. And then we got this. Oh, look at that. Look at the sparkly on that one. That is so cool. We've got little radio flyer wagon with all kinds of cool toys. We got a tiny little basket. He's got a whole picnic set up here. We got a whole tea set here. We got a couple Beanie Babies. Oh, I see what's happening here. We have a USA and a Canada Beanie Baby here. We're sitting down. We're having a diplomatic situation here, right? And of course, you can't have a picnic without a bird's nest full of eggs.
Yeah.
And this random bear,
That they probably found
he's
on the side of the
seen
street.
better days, but he's loving life because he's part of the diplomatic situation that's happening here, and he's in a big metal wash tub.
Yes, he is.
So, and you get the beautiful box that goes with it. I have a reserve bid sent in by Cynthia Mormon. Cynthia Mormon at $30. So we got to be 31 to get this thing moving.
Apparently those are eagle eggs.
Eagle eggs. Of course they're eagle eggs. Right? Just to show the Canadians exactly what time it is. All right, Larry Sellers, you've got it at 31. I show Lisa Clay at 35. Cynthia Mormon up to 40. I have Lisa Clay at 41. Larry Sellers at 44. This is a pretty cool item. Lots of stuff. Cynthia Mormon at 50.
Plus, it's a really nice box.
More like ostrich eggs. There you go. Larry Salas at 55. We are 5 away from our high for the day. Cynthia Mormon at 60.
That is our high.
You smell that? Smells like a gong. I smell it. I can smell it from here. All right, quail eggs. Larry Salas at $61. That is the new high for the day. I have Cynthia Mormon at 63. Giving a little Christmas festivities there. I love it with the jingle bells.
Mm-hmm.
Duck eggs. Larry Salas at 64. All right, Cynthia Mormon at 65. All right. 65 is our new high for the day.
Yes, it is. I've been ringing some bells.
Yeah, all right, folks, go ahead and put in those final bids. We are going to sell it going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Cynthia Mormon at $65, and that goes to Jim.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to close this up nice and tight. Still need 43 thumbs up to get a gong. You can do it, guys. I know you can. You might want to give them a description of how to get to it, right? It can be a little bit confusing, a little bit on how to get to. You kind of got to get out of chat and then get to it to do the thumbs up. All right. James will sing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star if we had $100 on top of the gong. Who said that? Nobody. Which James are you talking about? All right. This is the blue gift box. We had a $35 reserve sent in. What Jim did, something really cool. He put all kinds of cool stuff in a box. Inside this box, it contains a paperweight, 2 necklaces, 1 brooch, 1 bracelet, ornament, home decor, playing cards, and an enameled frog. I know I buried the lead there with the enameled frog. But all of those items are inside this very box. I have a $35 reserve sent in by Robin Berg. All right, Acoustican, 36. I have Larry Salas at 38. I'm showing Acoustican at 40. Robin Berg, I see your 40. Acoustican's got it at 40. Robin Berg, I have your 42. Larry Salas at 43. Robinberg at 45. Acoustican at 46. Whoever wins this, I'd like you to open the package, take a picture, and send it into HOP.
That would be cool.
That would be awesome. Robinberg for $47. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids. We are going to sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Robinberg for $47, and it goes to Jim. All right, let's do the other one. How fun is that? This one had a $50 reserve come in from Barbara Anderson. This is the gold and green gift box. This one, here we go with the contents. I am showing paperweight, carnival glass cup and saucer, decorative pill boxes. I don't know what that means. Brooch, earrings, 3 bracelets, a choker, and a necklace. I assume that is a type of necklace, not a person that will choke you in this box. All right. I have a $50 reserve sent in by Barbara Anderson. I'm looking for anything more than 50. I show Robinberg for 55. Acoustican for 56. Robinberg for 57. I have Barbara Anderson at 58. Robinberg's going backwards. She gave us a 5. Right. I have Robinberg at 61. What's our high for the day, James?
Our high is 65.
65. We're right there. Squirrel for 65.
Oh, we just tied our high.
Here he comes. Here he comes to ring some bells. Robinberg at $66. The double bell. Robinberg at $66. Our new high for the day. Man, it's driving me crazy not knowing what's in these boxes. More cowbell. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind. All right, Robinberg at $66. Go ahead and put in your final bids now. I'm going to sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Robinberg at $66, and that goes to Jim.
Awesome.
All right. We're going to run. All right, I think we're going to run A, B, C, D. We're going to run a big lot here. Let's see if I can. I'm going to try to do this in a way that it makes sense so I can actually see it. C and D. All right. These all had a similar, actually the same, sent in from Robinberg for $25 reserve on each of these. This beautiful glass paperweight with the multicolor swirls. Really cool. That'll be A. Next up will be, gotta love a Bubble Bird. Bubble Bird, we got a nice, beautiful swan paperweight here. Really well done. That's B. And then C is the one mouth blown glass from Poland, handcrafted in Poland. Lots of control bubbles in this one. Really cool color, kind of that teardrop shape. That's C. And then lastly, we have D, which is the bear. Look at that beautiful paperweight bear. He's cute. Right, and he's going to be D. All right, Robinberg sent in a $25 reserve bid on each of these. We will go ahead and run it from there. Not my idea, Janet. Robin did tell them to open the... Okay. All right, I have Acoustican at 26. I assume Squirrel, that was... Oh. Okay, Squirrel. I have Squirrel at 61. I have Robinberg at 64. Robinberg at 64. Robinberg at $64 on choice.
Oh wow, 3 more and we hit our new high.
Hey Carlson. Hey Carlson, I see you're 35. I have Robinberg at 64. Unless I'm seeing that incorrectly. Robin Squirrel, let me know if that's for this item or previous. Yeah, the timing of when it's coming in seems to be for these.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I have Robinberg at 68. Go ahead and put in those final bids.
Robinberg
Oh,
for
Robinberg
68?
at 68 is a new high. All right. Go ahead and put in those final bids. We're going to sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I am showing, is it NG Omaker?
Yeah.
I don't know that name. Do you guys know that name? It's NGOMKAR at 71. Yeah. Let me check to see if she's new real quick. Sorry. Okay. Let me know if you want A, B, C, or D. NG Omaker. Oh, Omkar. Yeah, that's a new name to me too.
Okay.
Are you signed up through our website?
We don't have that YouTube name. Don't have the name.
Okay.
All right. Can we see?
Yeah.
What?
She just won a bid.
Yeah. NG, we're gonna send you something in the chat here.
Yeah, we're gonna drop it in the chat how to follow, so that you're able to buy and bid and pay for your items. Yep.
Yep.
All right, so she wants B.
Perfect.
And Geomaker takes B
We'll save
for
this for you.
71.
Also 71.
There you go. All right, and now we have Robinberg. Robinberg for $71. Would you like A, C, or D? Hold a minute. What's going on? Robinberg takes A and C.
Perfect.
And D.
Okay. Awesome.
So she takes all three of the other ones.
Perfect.
So that's 71 times 3, Robinberg. That goes to James.
Awesome.
Yeah, let me know on that one if you get anything back from NG Omaker. Okay, thank you. All right, I think we're going to run a quick A and a B. Okay, we're going to run A and a B. Robinberg also sent in a reserve bid, $20 each on these. Now, here's what we did on this one. This one is a paperweight and it's a pen holder. Look how cool that is. All right. So you can drop a pen or pencil right in there. I have Robin, and this one is just a nice big round, lots of controlled bubbles. Nice big round clear paperweight. Gotta love those. This one has some kind of studio glass of Tom Sinclair or St. Clair on the bottom of that one. All right. So I've got Robinberg, $20 on both of these. All right. And we will go from there. I'm showing Barbara Anderson at 25, Robinberg at 30. NG Omaker, we dropped it in the chat. Please follow that link that we sent you in the chat, and it'll get worked out.
Tell her if she's bought before.
She's not. She's new.
All the names changed. So
If
Okay.
you can tell us her original name, that also works.
Okay.
Perfect.
I think she's like brand new though.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
No worries.
Okay,
At all.
sorry. I've got Robinberg at 30, Squirrel at 40, Robinberg at 41, Squirrel at 45, Robinberg at 46. Yes, we send an invoice at the end of the sale. That's how it goes. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids. We are going to go ahead and sell it.
Awesome.
Going once, going twice, and sold. I am showing Robinberg at $51. Robinberg, would you like A or B? If Robin does not take them both, Squirrel, you are next at the $51 price tag. Robin wants them both.
Awesome.
A and B. You know who these are?
Huh?
These were here, Amy's.
Oh, yep. Perfect. Thank you.
Yep. Okay. And so this is just like a sample of the.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to start putting those on there, I can get the rest for you.
Maybe not yet. Let's run this jewelry box here. I like this.
Perfect.
All right, here's another cool jewelry box my mom brought in for you. This is the Mount Fuji jewelry box. We have a $28 reserve by Texas Gigi. It's full of all kinds of stuff. It's got a little mirror top here. It's got all kinds of necklaces and brooches and pins. It looks like clip-on earrings in here. Yeah, these are all clip-on earrings here. These are necklaces here. We got some rings here. These are kind of neat. All right, we got a chain here with pendants. All kinds of stuff. I've got a $28 reserve by the Texas GG. Looking to go beyond that. Anybody, let me go ahead and close this so you can see the cool artwork on the top. Make sure this shuts all the way. There we go. There we go. All right. I am showing Sharon Roll Bretvet at 30. Sharon Roll Bretvet at 30. Texas GG, if you're on, you've been outbid. I have Sharon Roll Bretvet at 30. I'm showing Connie O'Callahan at 35. Connie O'Callahan at 35. Panel Chap at 40. Panel Chap at 40. Show the bottom of the box. I mean, hopefully I don't send all the stuff flying everywhere. Bottom of the... Oh! Is it going to play the music? Or I got to open it? Well, it looks like it should have played music, but it didn't. Connie O'Callahan, I've got you at 41. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids because we are going to sell it. Panel Chap at 42. Going once, going twice, and sold. I've got Sharon Roll Bretvet at $43, and that goes to Mom. Sharon Roll Bretvet at $43, that goes to Mom. Okay. Okay. These both have the same reserve on them, so I'm going to these together. From the same person. Okay, we've got a couple other Mom items here. We've got an A and a B. We got an A and a B. We have this gold silver bracelet here. I think that's more the color than what it's actually made of. Right. And then we have the Winnie the Pooh bracelet. Both of these, they got all kinds of, like, you got Tigger and Pooh and Honey and all kinds of little charms on here. And both of these have a $20 reserve sent in by Squirrel. Both these have a $20 reserve sent in by Squirrel and looking to go beyond that. Anybody? I've got Squirrel for $20 a piece on these going once. Squirrel going $20 a piece on these going twice. And sold. All right, I'm showing both of these went to Squirrel for $20 a piece. So Squirrel,
Perfect.
20 times 2, those both go to Mom.
Mm-hmm.
And there's those.
Awesome.
All right, let's see what we got next. Okay, we got a couple paperweights that Dad brought in. These each have a reserve of $25 by Robin Berg. Here's the first one. This little guy, what does it say on the bottom here? Dynasty Gallery Heirloom Collectibles for collectors around the world. Nice, really cool controlled bubble in this one. Right, cool colors on the bottom. Set that one as A. And then B, again, very cool controlled bubbles again. Lots of cool colors. This one says New Orleans, Japan. Japan is what that sticker says at the bottom. Lots of cool colors. That one is going to be B. I've got Robin Berg at $25 on each of these. I have Barbara Anderson comes in at 28. Barbara Anderson comes in at 28. Janice Harrell comes in at 45. Janice Harrell at $45. Robin Berg at 46. Robin Berg at 46. Janice Harrell, I see her at 46. Robin Berg's already got it at 46. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids because we are going to sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I am showing Robin Berg for $46 times 2.
Yeah.
Those go to Dad.
Awesome.
Let's go to Dad.
Wait, so just 46 on this?
Huh?
Just
46 times 2. Huh? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Robin, did you want A or B on this?
Yeah.
Wake up, James.
No, it's okay. It's all right.
Robin, let me put these back out here. A or B? Robin Berg, $46. She did want both. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Here
Just
I
making
go.
sure.
Here I go assuming. All right. Thank you, James. All right. Okay. We're going to run. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to try to run a bunch of these and bombs. Let's pop this up a little bit. These, I have a $10 reserve on each of these bracelet sets. Let me try to run as many of these as I can at once. Here is A. You want to hit the light for me, James?
Yeah, yeah.
Here is A. We'll get a B out here. This one will be B. We have a C. You know, we're just going to run ABC is what we're going to do on this. We'll have 2 sets of ABC on these is what we'll do. We have a $10 reserve. We're going to hit a $10 reserve on these to sell it. All right, I have Barbara Anderson has come in at 10, Janet Kirby Drummond at 12, Acoustican at 13, Cynthia Munoz at 14, Janet Kirby Drummond at 15, Cynthia Munoz at 16, Renee Wright at 18. Cynthia Munoz at 19. Renee Wright at 20. Cynthia Munoz at 21. Janet Kirby Drummond at 22. Cynthia Munoz at 23. Renee Wright at 24. Bids are flying in, flying in. Homemade beef stew sounds great. Janet Kirby Drummond at 25. All right, folks, go ahead and put in those final bids. At $25 going once, going twice, and sold. I am showing Renee Wright at $28. Renee Wright, would you like A, B, or C? Renee Wright, would you like A, B, or C? She wants B.
Awesome.
Renee Wright, $28 goes to mom. Next up would have been Cynthia Munoz. Cynthia Munoz, would you like A or C at $28? Cynthia Munoz would like C. $28 goes to mom. And then A is open for the first person who says A. I have Robinberg takes A.
Awesome.
Robinberg, and that one goes to mom. All right, we are going to run 3 more similar bracelets. Again, these are all from mom. This one here will be A. This nice, beautiful red one, kind of like a peppermint like stripe going on there. This one will be B. All kinds of coppers and golds and silvers in there. And then this one will be C. Look at that one. Cool swirls. And look at that. I like this tiger stripe one here. That's cool. All right. Again, we've got a $10. We got to hit a $10 reserve per item to hit our reserve to sell these. And let's go ahead and go. I've got Acoustican at 10. Janet Kirby Drummond at 15. Larry Salas at 17. Janet Kirby Drummond at 20. Larry Salas at 30. B is a beauty.
That it is.
People have always called me B. I get it. You know. Janet Kirby Drummond at 31. Are they stretchy? Let's see. Not really. No. Let me
Oh,
make
it's just a
sure.
chain.
Yeah, I think they're all just a chain. Okay. Janet Kirby Drummond at 31. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids because we are going to sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I am showing Janet Kirby Drummond at $31. Janet Kirby Drummond, would you like A, B, or C? And these go to mom.
Yep.
A and B. 31 times 2 goes to mom.
Yeah.
Janet Kirby Drummond. And next up would have been Larry Salas. Larry Salas, would you like C for $31? Larry passes, so it's open to first person that says C will get it, and that's Robin Berg, $31 to Mom. Good job. All right. Let's run one of the biggest brooches I've ever seen in my life. This thing is incredible. Boom. That thing is a brooch and a half. It is an alligator. It is about the size of my hand. And it's got all kinds of sparkle to it. I have Texas Gigi. Texas Gigi sent in a $27 reserve bid. I got to be $28 to pass her up. Let me know if anybody wants to go 28 or north of that. All right, $27 to the Texas Gigi. Oh, nope. I see Janet Kirby Drummond jumped in at 28. Janet Kirby Drummond at $28. Janet Kirby Drummond at $28. All right, put in those final bids as we are going to sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. All right, I'm showing Betty Cox at $32. Is that who you have, James?
That's who I have.
All right, that goes to HOP.
Mm-hmm.
Betty Cox, $32. All right. Let's sell another old bottle. Pop this up just a hair. We're going to sell us another old bottle. This one, vegetable compound, Lydia E. Pinkham's vegetable compound. It's got all kinds of cool stuff on this. Lydia E. Pinkham's pills for constipation.
Ooh.
All right.
Fancy.
Clearly very valuable.
Yes.
Right. I have a $10 reserve sent in by Renee Heffern on the old bottle. TMI. Yeah, probably. All right. $10 to Renee Heffern going once. Oh, I've got Lisa Clay jumped in at 15. Let's see. Lisa Clay at 15. Renee Heffern, if you are on, you have been outbid. %, alcohol. There you go. She's at $1 per percent of alcohol right now. All right. Go ahead and put in those final bids. We were going to sell it. Going once. Going twice. And sold. I am showing. Are you showing Lisa Clay or did Pam Lujan sneak in?
I got Pam Lujan.
Pam Lujan at $17 goes to HOP.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's run a horse.
Yes.
That's a horse, of course. All right, this is an old crystal horse. It's flat on this side, so it'll sit nice and flat on your wherever you want to display it. Yeah, the tail is kind of tucked in, kind of half behind it, but it's definitely a horse.
So I believe stands up, does it not?
I mean, it might. Yeah, it'll stand up that way.
Yeah.
Right, or you can lay it down flat like this because it's kind of flat on one side. All right, old crystal horse. I've got Robinberg has a $30 reserve on this guy, and we're gonna go ahead and run it. Let me know if anybody wants more than 30. I've got Larry Salas at 31. Larry Salas at 31 on the old crystal horse. Oh, I think I moved it the wrong direction. There we go. Boom. I need to just look here, not look there. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids on the old crystal horse. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm
Okay.
showing Robin Berg at 32. Is that who you got?
That's who I got.
That's who you've got. All right, for the old crystal horse, Robin Berg, $32. That goes to HOP. All right, let's see. We got a couple more that have the same price by the same person. Okay, so we gotta be careful here. This is gonna be here, and this is gonna be here. Make sense?
Yep.
Okay. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run A here, and we're gonna run B here. A. This one was brought in by Dad. This is a nice, beautiful paperweight. Both of these have a $35 reserve sent in by Robin Berg. Nice, tons of cool colors. That one's going to be A. B, this one was brought in by Amy. This one is a pear with all kinds of cool flower petals in it. Right, also $35 reserve sent in by Robin Berg. That one will be B. Okay, that one was brought in by Amy. So we got a Dad versus Amy showdown here. $35, we got to be at 36 and beyond. Acoustican at 36, Robin Berg at 40. I have A. Carlson at 46. Robin Berg at 47. Robin Berg at $47. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. James, who do you got?
I have Robin Berg at 50.
Robin Berg at $50. Robin Berg, would you like A or B? A, the colorful, or B, the pears. Robin Berg takes both.
Oh, sweet.
$50 times 2, Robin Berg. Well, actually, no. You got one that goes to Dad and one goes to Amy.
Perfect,
50
perfect.
each. So there's your
Okay.
there's your cards if you need them.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see what else we got we can run here. Okay. Here we go. These were also reserved by Robin. We got another A and B set up here. We got a bubble bird and we've got an angel. We have a bubble bird that's going to be A. We're going to pop this up a little bit because these are kind of big. And we got B, that's an angel. We're going to turn this one on its side. Nice and clear. It is solid all the way through, too. Sometimes those can be hollow, but that one was solid all the way through. All right, this bird's got all kinds of cool bubbles to it, and it's got a cool extra shade in it. And this angel is just as pure, clear as you can find. Look at that guy. All right, so I have a $20 reserve sent in for each by Robin Berg. These were brought in by Jim. All right. All right, I've got Barbara Anderson has come in at 21. Robin Berg at 22. I have Barbara Anderson at 25, Robin Berg at 26. Bless you. All right, put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. All right, James, who do you have?
I have Donna Gift at 27.
That's what I'm showing. All right, Donna Gift, would you like A or B? The bird or the angel? Probably should have had those opposite spots. Donna Gift, would you like A or B? Want some both? A and B, $27 times 2, and those go to Jim.
Perfect.
Jim. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run some coins. We're gonna run some of Dad's coins. Let's see. We have. All right. None of these are copies. So that's good. That'll make it easier. All right. Let me see if I can run all 6 of these. All right, folks. We have Franklin Halves. On A, I'm going to have a 1956. I think that says P. That's A. 1957 P will be B. I have a 1960 D. That will be C. I have a 1961 D. That'll be D. 1962 D. That'll be E. And a 1963 D. That'll be F. And I got to be at $30 a piece on these. We're going to start at $30 on the bid, and we will go up from there. No, the glass globe has not been sold quite yet. It did not get a reserve bid in, so we're finishing up on the reserves here pretty quickly, and then we'll be on to the items that did not get reserves. All right. I'm looking for $30 on the Franklin Halves. Check your collections. All right, squirrel for $30. Hey guys, let's try to keep it on the auction. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I have Betty Cox at 35. Betty Cox at 35. All right, go ahead and place those final bids. We are going to go ahead and sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold.
Okay.
All right, I've got Betty Cox at $35. Betty, would you like A, B, C, D, E, or F? If you need me to remind you on the dates on any of those, just let me know and I can do that. Betty Cox wants A. $35 goes to Dad. Next up would have been Squirrel. Squirrel at the $35 price tag. Would you like B, C, D, E, or F? Squirrel, would you like... Squirrel passes, so it's $35 to the first one who says B, C, D, E, or F. We'll keep an eye on it for a few seconds. If we don't hear, we will move these on. Janet Kirby Drummond takes C for $35. That goes to Dad. You know what? Times 2 that.
Perfect.
She wants F as well. And it's Janet Kirby Drummond. Yep. All right. I still have B, D, and E. All right, looks like A. Carlson would like D. That's the 1961. $35. A. Carlson goes to Dad.
Yeah.
All right, we have B and E. All right, if I don't hear any B's or E's, I'll have James keep an eye on it for me for a second.
Yeah.
But we're going to go ahead and move on. Okay, cool. All right. Let's go here. Yeah, I'm going to run the other coins.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. All right, let's see. We've got some more coins here. Standing Liberty quarters. 25, 26, 27.
Oh, Terry, no, we haven't done the
29.
glass globe crate.
No, I haven't done the
Yeah.
glass globe yet. No, we haven't run that yet. It did not get a reserve bid in, so we're running the reserves right now. All right, this one we're gonna run A, B, C, D, E here. We've got Standing Liberty quarters. 1925 will be A. 1926 will be B. 1927 will be C. 1929 will be D. And 1930 will be E. So go ahead and check your collections. I have got to hit a reserve of $25 on these to go ahead and sell it. I will keep an eye out. All right. All right, I have Janet Kirby Drummond at 26. Shoelacy at 27. I love that shoelacy. I have Shoelacy at $27 on the Standing Liberty quarter. All right, folks, put in those final bids. I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. All right, I have...
Actually, Robin's right. The globe does have a reserve.
It did have a reserve? Oh, well, then let's
Yeah.
get it over here.
Yeah.
Let's get it over here. We'll run that next. All right, I've got Renee Wright at $29. Renee, would you like A, B, C, D, or E? And let me know if you need to be reminded on the dates of any of those, as I can show them to you. A, B, C, D, or E. Renee Wright, $29. These all go to Dad, of course.
Perfect.
Renee takes A. $29 to Dad. Mm-hmm. Next up would have been Shoelacy at $29. Shoelacy, would you like B, C, D, or E? Shoelacy takes C. $29 Shoelacy goes to Dad. All right. I'll let you get caught up before I give you more.
Okay.
All right, I've got Janet Kirby Drummond takes E.
Perfect.
$29 goes to Dad. And I still have a B and a D. B is the 1926. D is the 1929 Standing Liberty Quarter. Yep. All right. I will try to keep an eye on it for just a second or two, and then we will move on. Again, B is the 26. D is the 29. Not seeing anything. I'm going to go ahead. Oh, can we see a close up? Here's the B, the 1926 Standing Liberty Quarter. Hopefully that helps. And here's the D, 1929 Standing Liberty Quarter. I hope that helps. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move these on over. Okay. All right, let's run that globe. People been clamoring for the globe. Let's give it. Let's let them see it. Oh, it's the turtle and the globe?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know it was both. That's why I was confused. $35 reserve from Robinberg. We have the turtle and the globe. Look at this globe. Huh? Oh, they're each $35 each. So we're running A and B on this. A will be the turtle. B will be the globe. Thank you, James. All right, A, here's the turtle. Look at that crystal turtle. Isn't he cute? He's got a really cool pattern on his back. And then the globe. That's the one you guys have been asking for. Look at that thing. Maybe turn the light off.
Yeah.
All right. All right, we have a $35 reserve sent in by Robinberg on each of these. We're going to go ahead and run it. Okay, I have Acoustican at 40, Robinberg at 45, Terry Britton at 49, Robinberg at 50. Robinberg at 50. Going for a bell. What is our high for the day?
Our high is 71.
71.
We're not too far off.
I have Barbara Anderson at 52. Barbara Anderson at 52. Robinberg at 55. Robinberg at 55. Choice of the globe and the turtle. All right, go ahead and put those final bids in. Going once, going twice, and sold. All right, I am showing Robinberg at $55. That's who you've got, right?
That's who I've got.
Okay, Robinberg, would you like A or B? I'm just going to cover this up now. Keep it safe. That should help. Robinberg takes both A and B, $55.
Yeah.
And those are both
HOP.
HOP. Love it. Okay. Now, let's run a couple more Dad's coin book sets. These are the Lincoln headset sets. Collection starting 1941, number 2. I'm sure Paul showed these yesterday, but I'm going to show them a little bit more again today. Right, collections going from 41 all the way up to 62 on this. Remember, folks, they don't make the pennies anymore. Pennies are no longer a thing. I have 2 different sets here. They are, we got to hit a $10 reserve to sell them. Right, we're going to run A and B. A and B. $10 to sell them. I have Larry Salads at 11. Larry Salads at 11. I have Camp Nanadonna at 15. Camp Nanadonna at 15. Larry Salads at 20. I have Judith Haven at 21. Loves YouTube at 22. I have Larry Salads at 25. A. Carlson, I see you're 25. Larry's got it at 25. Loves YouTube's got it at 26. Judith Haven, I see your 26. Loves YouTube's already got it at 26. Camp Nanadonna comes in at 30. Loves YouTube has it at 32. Loves YouTube has it at 32. Go ahead and put in those final bids, folks. We're going to go ahead and sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Loves YouTube at $32.
Yeah.
Loves YouTube, would you like A or B? Loves YouTube does not take them both. I think I see Camp Nanadonna was the one before that. Yeah. Loves YouTube, would you like A or B? Or both. It can be 32 times 2 if you want them both. Loves YouTube. Would you like A or B? Take some both.
Perfect.
32 times 2 loves YouTube goes to Dad.
All right.
Easy peasy. All right, we're gonna run Debbie's big old set of cars. So I'm gonna show you just the cars on the screen. We've got all the packaging, all the certificates, all of the. Let me try to turn them sideways too, so they can actually see them a little bit better. There are, I believe, there's a total of 9. Correct?
I believe so.
Okay. Let me pop this up a little bit. Look at all of these die-cast cars. These are cool. Now, I'm going to give you a heads up. We've got a reserve bid that came in. We have a reserve came in from Pam Lujan on the entire set of die-cast cars for $100. James, go ahead and smack that gong.
Here we go.
Oh, it's a beautiful, beautiful. Pam Lujan has got it at $100 for the 9 die-cast cars. Again, they all have certificates of authenticity. They all have their original boxes and packaging. They are ready to ship out to you. Yeah, we're selling the whole set because somebody sent in a reserve for the entire set. So that's how we ran it. Yeah, when you send in reserve bids, we kind of let you have a little more free reign in how you want to do it. So all right. Anybody else on the die-cast car set? We are going to go ahead and sell it. $100 to Pam Lujan. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Pam Lujan, you got the set of the die-cast cars. I just want to grab like a big tub. We can just start setting cars in it. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just going to move these over so you can get to them, and then I will get, you can just add the packages to them. Debbie knows where they're at and what to do with them too. All right. Let's see. What are we going to run next? Is this the last of the reserve? Oh, there's a little bit more there.
Just a little bit more.
Okay. All right. We have got this super cool teapot blown glass paperweight. Sent in a $30 reserve by Robin Berg. This one was brought to you by my very own father, Dad Hooks. The teapot paperweight, the green and white teapot paperweight. $30 reserve by Robin Berg, and we are going to go ahead and run it now. I have Janet Kirby Drummond at 31. Janet Kirby Drummond at 31. Acoustic Ken at 32. Acoustic at 32. Janet Kirby Drummond at 33. Robin Berg at 35. Janet Kirby Drummond at 36. Robin Berg at 37. All right, folks, go ahead and put in those final bids. We are going to sell it going once, going twice, and sold. I am showing Robin Berg at 41. Do you guys know who you got?
That's who I got.
That's who you got. Robin Berg 41, and that goes to Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right, we got a couple more choices here of paperweights. All right, here's a choice. We're going to run A and B. We're going to run a choice A and B. Robin Berg sent in $25 reserve bid on each of these. We have the Crystal Snowflake. These are so cool. I know Paul said he had one in here before. It was from France. On the side here it says, yeah, right there, France. Genuine lead crystal, 24%. Really cool. That's going to be A. And then B is going to be this guy, this orange. It looks like a pumpkin, right? It's another one of those from New Orleans, Japan, right? Really, really, really cool colors on that one. All right. Again, Robin Berg sent in a $25 reserve. I got to be 26 to go beyond her bid. So we will go from there. Okay, I've got Robert Blake at 26, A. Carlson at 30. Robin, I see you're 30. A. Carlson's already got it at 30. Larry Salles has got it at 31. Terry Britton has got it at 33. Robin Berg at 35. Robin Berg currently has it at $35 going choice on the paperweights. Going choice on the paperweights. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. I am showing Robin Berg at $40. Robin Berg for $40. Would you like A or B? Robin takes them both. 40 times 2. Those go to, where were those? They were up here.
Yeah. So I believe Dad.
Those are Dad's? Okay.
Yes.
No, those are HOP.
Oh, HB. Never mind. Whoops.
Okay, oh, you're good. We got it worked out. All right. All right, hey, let's run a teapot. Look at this brown teapot here. Look at this little crock. Isn't he cool? All right, Jessica Quick sent in a $10 reserve on this guy here. We've got the brown teapot. $10 reserve by Jessica Quick. Anybody else? All right, Diane Walkoff at 11. Diane Walkoff at $11. Tammy Reed, I see you're 11. Diane Walkoff's already got it at 11. Tammy Reed at 13. Diane Walkoff at 15. I have Tammy Reed at 16. Terry Britton at 17. Tammy Reed at 18. Diane Walkoff at 20. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids. We're going to sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I am showing Tammy Reed at $21, and that goes to HOP. Okay. Yeah, we'll run AB on that. All right, we're going to run A and B. Same exact reserve bid sent in on each of these by the same person. Lisa Dugan sent in $10 reserve on each of these. So we're going to run these together. We got a couple of mugs here. Pop this up a hair. This is kind of long. All right, this one here. Faith is being sure of what we hope for and certain of what we do not see. Hebrews 11:1. And this one is the snowman mug, the tall snowman mug. That's a big old mug full of hot cocoa in that one. All right, so I have a $10 reserve, Lisa Dugan on each, and we will go from there. We will go from there. All right, I've got Lisa Dugan, $10 each, going once. Lisa Dugan, $10 each, going twice. And sold. I've got Lisa Dugan times 2. Those are going HOP. I believe those are both HOP, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's run a snow globe. How about that? Snow globe time. Look at this thing. Let's shake it up. Let's get it going crazy. Hard to go wrong with a snow globe. All right, this one had a $10 reserve sent in by Jessica Quick. It's the Nativity Snow Globe. They're all in there, the whole gang. All right, Larry Salas comes in at 11. Larry Salas comes in at 11. Let's see if I can. The bubble is staying in the way, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I don't think there's.
All right, Jessica Quick at 12. Jessica Quick at 12. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold again. Yeah, I guess so. Who do you got, James?
I have Robinberg at 15.
Robinberg at $15. That goes to HOP. All right, we'll try to run another choice real quick. Choice on these two. These two are really cool, and they are wildly different, so this will be fun. I'll be interested to see which one goes for what on this. All right. Robinberg sent in a $20 bid on each of these. We have a squirrel and an apple. Here's the squirrel. He's kind of a smoky, glassy squirrel guy here. He's really cool. He's got a lot of a smoky glass. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it's not really a clear glass. It's kind of a smoky glass. And this is an alabaster apple. These are so cool. I love the stripes on this. So I'm showing a $20 reserve sent in by Robinberg on each of these. We're going to go ahead and run them now. All right, I've got Larry Salas at 21, Janet Kirby Drummond at 22, Larry Salas at 24, Robinberg at 25, Robinberg at 26, Janet Kirby Drummond at 27. Acoustican at 28, Squirrel at 30. Squirrel at 30, Robinberg, I see your 30, Squirrel's got it at 30. I mean, it's literally a squirrel. Robinberg has it at 32.
It's amazing.
I feel like Kate kind of has to win this one with her YouTube name, right? You know?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. A. Carlson has got it at 35. Robinberg's got it at 40. People are cheering for Squirrel to win a squirrel. Squirrel's got to win a squirrel. All right. Janet Kirby Drummond at 41.
I can't wait
Squirrel
for her.
at 45. Squirrel needs to win.
I can't wait for her to win and then get the alabaster out.
That would be great. Oh, man. Yeah. She just wants the apple. She has nothing to do with this squirrel at all.
That'd be awesome.
All right, I've got squirrel at $45. All right, put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing squirrel at $45. Squirrel, tell us, were we prophetic in thinking that you would just take the apple? Squirrel, would you like A or B at $45?
But you could get both, too.
A, please. Wanted to say B. There you go. Squirrel takes A.
Yeah. Perfect.
All right, Robin Berg, you are next. Oh wait. No, it'd be Janet Kirby Drummond, correct? No, Robin,
no, it would be Robin.
Robin was
It
before.
would be
Yeah,
Robin.
Robin.
Yep.
Robin takes B at $45.
Yep.
There you go, Robin. You got your apple. That worked out. Squirrel got her a squirrel. That's what we were hoping was gonna happen. All right. Okay.
Everything on there is the last.
Yeah, that's the last of reserve. Okay, we've got the last of reserve on the cart now. Then we're going to be running some of our non-reserve stuff. We're going to run that at the end of the reserve. Okay. We have another one of Mom's loaded crafting broken jewelry sets. We got a Longaberger basket, hand woven in Dresden, Ohio, 2002. And we've got an entire Ziploc bag full of bits and bobs and baubles and all kinds of different things for your crafting needs. Go crazy, folks. I've got a $15 reserve we need to hit to make this a reality, and then we will go from there. $15 to sell it. All right, I've got Larry Salads at 16. It's definitely going to sell. Larry Salads at 16. I've got Regina Eckenrud at 27. Oh, maybe not. Maybe she typed that incorrectly. We're gonna. Yeah, we got Larry Salads at 16. Laura's Clips at 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was probably at this time. It's fine. She was on deleting that message so quick, I figured it was a mistake.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Larry Salads at 18. Larry Salads at $18. Jessica Quick at 19. Jessica Quick at 19. Regina Eckenrud at 20. Regina Eckenrud has it at $20 currently. All right, folks. Go ahead and put in those final bids. Larry, she was on it so quick. I knew that was a mistype. All right, Larry Salads at 21. We're going to go ahead and sell it, put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. All right, Larry Salads at $21. That goes to MOM. Good old Bubba. Bubba. All right, we got another very interesting choice we're going to run. All right, this will be fun. We've got an A and we've got a B. We've got a salt and pepper shaker set of blue light bulbs for A. And for B, we have a gnome brooch. How fun is that? Let me get you a little closer in on that so you can see it. It's a gnome brooch. These both had a $6 reserve. Oh, you know, we're going to run a C on this too. I didn't even see that. Is it also just Yeah, okay. We're also going to run a C. How about that? We've got the MGM Studios Florida mug. So we have a real eclectic collection of items here. All three of these had a $6 reserve sent in by Jessica Quick. We're going to start at $6. We're going to go up from there. A, B, and C. All right. I've got Acoustican at 7. Loves YouTube at 10. Larry Salads at 15. Larry Salads at 15. I've got Loves YouTube at 20. Loves YouTube at $20. Larry Salads at 22. Larry Salads at 22. Loves YouTube at 25. Loves YouTube at $25. All right, put in those final bids, folks. Going once, Going twice. And sold. All right. I'm showing Loves YouTube at $25. Loves YouTube. Would you like A, B, or C? Loves YouTube. Would you like A, B, or C? Loves YouTube takes A. She wants the salt and pepper shakers. All right. Next up would be Larry Salads. Larry Salads, would you like B or C for $25? Larry passes. So B and C are open to the first person for $25 who says B or C. We'll give it a few more seconds. Robinberg takes them both. 25 times 2, Robinberg, H-O-P. Right. We've only got a couple items left here, and then we're gonna run. I think we got a few prints, 3D prints we can run, and then we will be on to the items that did not get a reserve. This is the California salt and pepper shakers. $19 reserve bid sent in by the Texas Gigi. $19 reserve sent in by Texas Gigi. We'll give it a few seconds here, see if anybody else. All right, $19 to the Texas Gigi, going once, going twice, and sold. $19, Texas Gigi gets her the California salt and pepper shakers. There she goes. Yeah. There's two different ones of that. There's one on either side of the box. Okay. All right. The last items before we run some prints. All right. This has a $30 reserve. This is a blown, I believe this is blown glass paperweight. All right. Or maybe it's crystal. It's really nice. I like it a lot. It's got a cool blue color on the inside of it. It's really neat. This guy will try and set it up like this so you could see the side of the edge of it. All right, $30 reserve. We got to have $30 to sell it, and then we will go from there. We're looking for anybody, $30 on the paperweight. Janet Kirby Drummond comes in at $30. It is definitely going to sell now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I've got A. Carlson at 35. Rothenberg, I see you're 32. A. Carlson's got it at 35. A. Carlson has it at $35. Robinberg comes in at 40. Robinberg comes in at $40. You're gonna need space. All right, put in those final bids. We're gonna go ahead and sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Robinberg at $40. That was Jim's, correct?
Yep.
All right. Okay, here's what we're going to do now. I've got 3 different prints here for you guys. I think these are things that you guys would appreciate, and I'm going to run ABC choice on these. All right. These are things when I was looking for stuff to print, I was like, I bet our people will like these items. So, here's A. Now this one I'll kind of have to show you how it works. It's got a whole corkscrew thing going on where each and every layer of this Christmas tree screws in and out. And you can get all fidgety with it, whatever you want. It's a lot of fun. And we're gonna run a $15 reserve to start on any of these items. So that is gonna be A here. Pretty cool piece. All right. B is gonna be this set. This was really cool. So this is a set of stencils that you use for Santa Claus's footprints. You could just have kiddos draw, or you could draw, or whatever. But what's really cool with these, I was initially going to print them in white, but I was like, I'll print them in gray, because you lay them down on the floor and you sprinkle like flour or something like that and pull the stencils up, and it looks like snow where Santa Claus had walked through the house. So that's kind of a cool thing you can do with the kiddos. And then lastly, this one is really special to my heart for obvious reasons. This is a Little Debbie cake container, right? This one is just a wide open. It could be used as a jewelry box or whatever you want, but it is the best of all Little Debbie cakes, the Christmas tree. I think I have a few of each of these. We'll just we'll run them until we're out, and we'll go from there. All right. So like I said, $15 reserve to start us out, and we will go from there. Bidding on choice. I have Camp Nana Donna at 15, Larry Salas at 16. Valerie Allison, I see you're 16. Larry's already got it at 16. Janet Kirby Drummond at 17. Camp Nana Donna at 18. Larry Salas at 20. Janet Kirby Drummond at 22. Larry Salas at 23. Janet Kirby Drummond at 24. Camp Nana Donna at 25. A. Carlson, I see you're 25. Camp Nana Donna's got it at 25. Janet Kirby Drummond's got it at 26. Yeah, sorry, I've been dealing with a little bit of a head cold lately, and that's kind of fading a little bit. Sorry about that. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids, and we are going to go ahead and close it up. Going once, going twice, and sold. All right, I have Janet Kirby Drummond at $26. Janet Kirby Drummond, would you like A, B, or C? And we will replace these as we have more of them. She wants C. So she wants Janet Kirby Drummond, $26.
Yep.
Takes C.
Okay.
All right. So you just want to grab them from over there and then replace?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Next up would have been A. Carlson. A. Carlson. Or no, actually, it is Camp Nana Donna. Camp Nana Donna takes an A and a C.
Perfect.
So that is 26 times 2 for Camp Nana Donna.
Mm-hmm.
An A and a C. How big are the footprints? Let me check. They're not super big, but they're kind of cool. They're about 9 inches long. Right, about 4.5 inches wide. Oh, Larry, let me know when you're done with that.
Yeah. I am good.
All right, Larry Salas takes a C.
I'm good.
Okay. A. Carlson takes an A.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. Janet Kirby Drummond takes C. Yeah, Santa Claus might have some small feet. I'm with you. But
Kirby Drummond takes C.
it's to trick a kid. It should work. There you go. All right. Anybody else? A, B, or C? Anybody else? All right. I'll have James keep an eye on it, and we will move on. I'm just going to move these over to here. Just to get them out of the way. All right, there we go. Okay, I believe that is it for the reserved items. We're gonna run back to the items that did not. Oh, there is one more reserve. I see.
I missed
No,
it.
no worries, no worries.
That was the last
Okay, Mom's got a choice of sterling rings for you. She's got several different sizes here. She's got several different sizes here, and we are going to start. Let's see here. We got a size 5. Here's our size 5. We have a size 6. No, let's do this. Let's run these out here. A, B, C, could be D, E, and F. D, E, and F. So A is going to be the size 5. B is going to be the size 6. C will be a size 7. D is a size 8. She did a really good job of finding all kinds of different sizes for you guys. Are you able to hit that light when you get a chance, James?
Yeah.
E is another size 8. And F is a size 9. So we'll pop this up a little bit so we can get them all on the screen. All right. Again, these are 925 silver. All right. $20 each to start, and we will go from there. Larry Sal is at 21. Acoustic Hen at 22. Larry Sal is at 23. Looks like I can move it a little more towards A. Janet Kirby Drummond at 25. Larry Sal is at 28. Wants to see B up close. Here's B. Again, that is a size 6 ring. Trying to do it. There we go. There we go. All right. Go ahead and put in those final bids, folks. Going once, going twice, and sold. James, did you get Barbara Anderson in on time or no?
Yes, I did.
All right.
For 30.
I'm showing Barbara Anderson at $30. Barbara, would you like A, B, C, D, E, or F? Barbara Anderson would like B, the size 6. For $30, that goes to Mom. All right. Next up would have been Larry Salas. Larry Salas, would you like A, C, D, E, or F? Let me know if we need to see one a little more closely. Larry passes, and so now we're open up to anybody at the $30 price tag for A, C, D, E, or F. Janet Kirby Drummond would like A, the size 5. And then let me know when you're done with that one.
Mm-hmm. I'm good.
F is Cynthia Munoz. It's $30 to Mom.
Okay.
Wants to see D up close. Here's D up close, and that is the size 8. F is already gone. Sorry, 2 truths. Okay, we'll give it a little bit more time. We've got C, D, and E. C, D, and E. Is C blue? C is more like a purple.
Yeah.
It's got like a big purple design on it. D is blue. Yeah, so like here's D and here's C to give you an idea of the difference. Anybody on C, D, or E? And then we will move on. It kind of looked like a spider, but I'm not sure. All right, I'm going to go ahead and move these on. Yeah, it kind of looked like it to me too. Okay, we just put this back on Bob's shelf. All right, now we are running back to the unreserved items. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run an A and a B. Where are my Coke people at? We've got Coke stuff. We've got, in lot A, we've got trays on trays on trays that are Coke. Look at these trays, aren't they cool? 5 cents for a fountain soda on this one, really cool. Here's the next one up. Again, 5 cents for a fountain soda, really cool. Look at these cool vintage advertisements. Right, and then with that is going to be this 10. Oh, look at this 10. Oh, it's a candle too. How neat. Right. There's the Coca-Cola candle in 10. So that grouping is going to be A. The other, where's the, there was an, oh, here's B. Here's B. I got 4 of these glasses. Look at these glasses. The classic contoured Coca-Cola Enjoy Coke, right? Glasses set. You got a set of 4 of them here for B. All right, got to start at $5. Here we go. I've got Laura's Clips at 5, Larry Salads at 6, Laura's Clips at 8, Larry Salads at 9, Terry Britton at 10, Larry Salads at 12, Laura's Clips at 13. Let me see if I can turn it so easier to see. Larry Salads at 14. Terry Britton at 16. Laura's Clips at 17. Terry Britton at 19. Laura's Clips at 20. Terry Britton at 21. We got us a bidding more. All right, we got Laura's Clips at 23. All right, folks, go ahead and put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Laura's Clips at 26. Do you have something different, James?
No, that's what I got.
All right, Laura's Clips, $26. Would you like A or B? A, please. She takes the trays and the candle. All right, next up would have been Terry Britton. Terry Britton, would you like the glasses for $26? Terry Britton passes. It's up to anybody. First person to say B gets it. $26 for the really cool contour Coca-Cola glasses. All right, we're gonna move it on over to the glorious pile of Debbie's. Oh, nope. Linda Couch takes B. $26 goes to Debbie. All right, don't need that yet. Okay, let's see. What do we got next? Ooh, this thing is cool. I like this a lot. All right, we got a ginger jar. Made in Japan, signed. How cool. We'll set the lid right here, lean it against that. And we've also got, again, made in Japan. Looks like a little trinket box. All right, she is selling this as a lot. Selling it all one money. Gotta start at $5 and we'll go up from there. I'm showing Barbara Anderson at 5, Karen Moore at 7. These are Ashley.
Mm-hmm.
I have Pia Hooks at 10. Pia Hooks at 10. On the ginger jar and the trinket box. Darlene Harper at 12. They killed the light. Pia Hooks at 15. Pia Hooks at 15. Get my big fat hand out of the way. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids, folks. We're going to sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Pia Hooks at 20. Is that what
That's
you
what
got?
I'm seeing.
All right, Pia Hooks at $20, and that goes to Ashley. All right, we got us another Ashley item here. Ooh wee, look at this. Again, where are my peanuts people at? I know you're there. He has got, it's Charlie Brown. He has got a mic. He's doing a whole karaoke scene here. He's got a mic. He's got a, oh, what's that called? Oh, the ball that hangs down. Disco ball. Disco ball. Yeah. He's got a whole karaoke set going on here. We have the original box that it came in, so that'll even help shipping it to you. We've got Charlie Brown for your karaoke needs. And here we go. Got to start at $5. I've got Cynthia Munoz at 11. I have Larry Salas at 12. Larry Salas at 12. Larry Salas at $12. Cynthia Munoz at 13. Diane Wolkoff at 15. Larry Salas, I see your 15. Diane's got it at 15. Cynthia Munoz at 16. Larry Salas at 17. I've got Judith Haven at 18. I've got Diane Wolkoff at 20. Judith Haven at 21. Larry Salas at 22. Judith Haven at 23. Cynthia Munoz at 24. Larry Salas at 25. Just keeps on climbing.
Yeah.
Cynthia Munoz at 26.
Well, with the original box, it's pretty good.
I know, it's
Good,
nice.
too.
That'd be nice. Judith Haven at 28. Diane Wolkoff at 30. Judith Haven at 31. Cynthia Munoz at 32. Diane Wolkoff at 35. Please show the box? Yeah, I'll show the box. I ain't scared to show the box.
Just set it next to him.
Yeah, that works. Might have to pop the whole thing up a little bit, but yeah, there we go. There he is with the box and everything. All right, I've got Judith Haven at 40. Yep, glad to help. All right, folks, go ahead and put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing, what do you got?
I got Judah Haven at 40.
Judith Haven, $40. That goes to Ashley.
All right.
All right. What's wrong? These are kind of bigger. Are these? All right, we've got a couple items from Dad here. Look at these beauties. Got a nice picture here and a nice basket. What does this say on this side? This is over 24% lead crystal. I believe I heard this one. I think it might be. All right. So we're going to run A and B on this. A couple items Dad brought in for you. All right. Gotta be at $5 to get them going. And here we go. All right, I've got Judy Hewitt at $10. Judy Hewitt at $10. Tammy Reed at $15. Robin Berg at $20. Judith Haven at $21. Judy Hewitt at $22. Robin Berg at $24. Judy Hewitt at $26. Robin Berg at $27. Judy Hewitt at $30. Robin Berg at $32. Judy Hewitt at $35. Robin Berg at $36. Judy Hewitt at $37. Robin Berg at $38. Judy Hewitt at $40. Robin Berg at $41. Judy Hewitt at $44. Acoustican at $45. Robin Berg at $46. Robin Berg at $57. Judy Hewitt at $58. Creeping up near our high for the day.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Judy Hewitt at $58. Judy, would you like A or B? The pitcher or the basket? B, please. Judy Hewitt takes B, $58. That goes to Dad.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next up would have been Robin Berg. Robin Berg, would you like...
Yep.
Oh, she would like A. I see it. Thank you. All right. Let's see. What do we got next over here? Let's run... a set. All right, we've got a set of ornaments. Look at these in their original packaging. It looks like they've probably been opened or at least messed with before. All right, couple carousel horses. Looks like they're Hallmark. All right, we gotta be $5 to get this started. This one brought in by 80. Okay. All right, $5 to get us started. On the carousel horses, Melissa Bean at $5. Linda Couch at $8. Mary Fosnaw at $10. This is all one money. Loves YouTube at $11. Mary Fosnaw at $15. Abnormally Normal going backwards at $1. Linda Couch at $16. Mary Fosnaw at $20. All right, folks, put in those final bids. We're going to go ahead and sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Mary Fosnaw at $20, and that goes to Amy. To Amy. Okay, I got a cool idea here. I think this will work. All right, I'm going to run an ABC here for you. I got a pretty neat little collection of things here. Here we've got an A, we got a B, and we've got a C. In A, I've got this really cool polished stone. Looks like several different stones, or at least layered in there some super cool way. And it's got a little ring stand with it. How cool is that? That's going to be A. B is going to be the bluebird, the glass bluebird. Very, very cool. Glass bluebird. And C is going to be the big old diamond. It's not an actual diamond. Be careful. All right. It says, I love you. And it's got like flowers in it. It's really cool. That's A, B, and C. No reserve on these. $5 to get it started. I've got Larry Sal's at $5. Tammy Reed at $6. Who signed the bird? Oh, there's a sign on the... I'm showing, it looks like it says Lunard 1988. Not sure. Loves YouTube at 7. Larry Salas at 10. Cynthia Munoz at 11. Char 54 at 15. Cynthia Munoz at 16. Robin Berg at 20. Cynthia Munoz at 21. Larry Salas at 22. Robin Berg at 23. Cynthia Munoz at 24. Robin Berg at 25. Cynthia Munoz at 26. Robin Berg at 27. Cynthia Munoz at 28. Robin Berg at 29. Cynthia Munoz at 30. Robin Berg at 32. Cynthia Munoz at 33. Robin Berg at 35. Cynthia Munoz at 36. Robin Berg at 38. Cynthia Munoz at 39. Robin Berg at 41. Cynthia Munoz at 42. Robin Berg at 44. Cynthia Munoz at 45. Robin Berg at 47. Cynthia Munoz at 48. Robin Berg at 49. All right, folks, go ahead and put in those final bids. We're going to go ahead and sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. Who do we got?
We have Robin Berg at 49.
Robin Berg, would you like A, B, or C? A, B, or C? It just came across as AN. I know sometimes autocorrect wants to run wild with you when you're trying to type in. AN. You can type it in separately. You can just do one and then do another if you want, Robin, if that's easier, if it doesn't autocorrect crazy on you. AN again. A and B.
A, B.
Okay.
That
She
makes
wants
sense.
A and B. There we go.
Okay.
That is Robinberg 49 times 2 to HOP. All right, next up was Cynthia Munoz. Cynthia, would you like C? Cynthia passes on C. First one to say C gets it for 49. We'll give it a little bit of time here, and then we will move it on over. Do we have an HOP over here? I can't remember. Yeah, we did. Okay. All right. James will keep an eye on it for me, but I'm going to move it on over to the glorious pile. HOP's glorious pile. Okay. Let's see. What can we do next? We're going to run these. All right. Mom's got a bunch of little, this whole collection. We're just going to run this all one money. Mom's got a whole collection of little necklaces here. This one says, I'm okay with crazy. It's all Disney stuff, right? A couple from, what's the one with Dory? Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo. All right, looks like 3 of them from Finding Nemo. One of them is Goofy. And then we've got these two little pins that are Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. So we're going to run these. Mom brought these in for you. All right, we're going to start it off at $5. Regina Eckenrude's got it for $5. Regina Eckenrude's got it for $5. Tammy Reed's got it at $7. Linda Couch has got it at $8. Linda Couch has got it at $8. Robin Berg's got it at $10. Tammy Reed's got it at $12. Robin Berg's got it at $15. All right, folks, put in those final bids. We're going to sell it going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Tammy Reed at $16 unless you see Robinberg stuck in.
No, Tammy Reed at 16.
Tammy Reed at $16 goes to Mom. There you go. And then let's run these eggs against this. All right. We've got an A and a B. A is going to be these 2 eggs. These 2 porcelain eggs. They're really cool. One's got the birds, one's got the mice. Okay, that's my egg. So we'll go, that's A. And then B is going to be this big glass candy. I think it's really cool. It's really, really well see-through, and it's neat. All right. No reserve on these. We're just going to kick it off at $5. We've got Cynthia Munoz at $5, Janet Kirby Drummond at $6, Tammy Reed at $7. Let's see if I can turn these at all. Janet Kirby Drummond at $10. Robinberg at $20. Paul said, "Don't eat the candy." That's true. I think that's a fair assessment. Janet Kirby Drummond at $22. Robinberg at $25. B is an everlasting gobstopper. It would last forever. Cynthia Munoz at 26. Robinberg at 27. Cynthia Munoz at 28. Robinberg at 30. Robinberg at 34. All right, folks, go ahead and put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. You have Cynthia or Robin?
I have Cynthia.
Cynthia Munoz at $36. Cynthia, would you like A or B? Cynthia takes them both. Takes A and B. 36 times 2.
Mm-hmm.
Those go to Matt.
Yep.
Matt. All right. All right, here's what we're going to do. Oh, yeah. Do bring that. Okay, we got an item from Ashley here. This is a 1950s Jeanette pink milk glass. How cool is this piece? Look at that. All right, we're going to run it by itself. We're going to kick it off at $5 and we'll go from there. All right, I've got Barbara Anderson at 5. Bunch of 5s came in. Larry Sal's at 6. Terry Britton at 8. Janet Kirby Drummond, I see your 8, but Terry Britton's already got it at 8. Janet Kirby Drummond at 10. Char 54 at 15. I've got Terry Britton at 17. Janet Kirby Drummond at 18. All right, folks, send in those final bids. Here we go. Going once, going twice, and sold. Who do you have, James?
I have Janet Kirby Drummond at, or actually Judith Haven
Judith
at 22.
Haven at 22. Okay.
It's my fault.
No, you're good. Judith Haven, $22. That goes to Ashley. All right, we're going to run these two against each other here. All right, we're going to run an A and a B. Here we go. A is going to be this vintage Japanese set. We've got earrings, made in Japan, and the necklace. Really cool. And then B is this really nice long, let me see the length on this. It's pretty long. It looks like it's a 40 inch. 40 inch. That's really long. All right. And it's got these two little dangly earrings with it too. A and B, no reserve on these. We're go ahead and kick it off. Got to be at $5 to get it started. Got to be at $5 to get it started. Cynthia Munoz at $5. All right, I've got Diane Walkoff at 6, Terry Zawowski at 10, Char, I see your 10, Terry Zawowski's already got it at 10, Diane Walkoff's got it at 11, Cynthia Munoz at 12, Char 54 at 14, Terry Zawowski at 15, Diane Walkoff, I see your 15. Terry Zawadzki's already got it at 15. Diane Walkoff at 16. All right, put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. I am showing Char 54 at $17. Char, would you like A or B? Char takes A, $17. All right, Diane Walkoff, would you like B for $17? Diane Walkoff, would you like B for $17? Diane Walkoff takes B.
Okay.
There we go. All right, $17. Both those go to Ashley.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Let's run some paper from up here. We might not get through all this today. Just to give you a heads up.
Sure.
Okay. All right. We've got some paperweights. We got an A, a B, and a C. No reserve came in on any of these. We've got A here. This orange and black flower. Looks like it's got hummingbirds in there or little frogs or something. They're really cool. That's A. B has got all kinds of flowers in there and a nice big controlled bubble in the middle. And C. It's kind of egg-shaped. It's got a really big, beautiful flower in the middle. Also some more controlled bubbles. Here we go. We are going to go ahead and get the choice running on these paperweights. I've got Larry Salas at 5, Barb Anderson at 10, Larry Salas at 11, Donna Gift at 13, Larry Salas at 14. Acoustic Hen at 15, Linda Couch at 20. I've got Donna Gift at 21. All right, Acoustic Hen at 22. I have Robinberg at 50. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Robinberg at $50. Robin, would you like A, B, or C? These are all mats. Robin, would you like A, B, or C? Robin takes all three. 50 times 3 goes to Matt.
All right.
All right. We're going to run another choice. We got some really cool bird bells here. We got some bird bells. Matt brought you some bird bells. I don't know what sorts of birds these are. I wish I did. This guy here will be C. B and A. Okay. All right. We need to be at $5 to get this started on the bird bells. Here we go. Got to be at $5 to get it started. Running choice on the bird bells. Larry Sal's at 5, Linda Couch at 10. I got Donna Gift at 11, Camp Nana Donna at 12, Linda Couch at 15. Let's see what it says down here. A little bit of view. All right, folks, go ahead and put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Linda Couch at 15. Linda, would you like A, B, or C? She takes them all.
Perfect.
I love it. 15 times 3, and those go to Matt. All right. We are going to run a lot. Look at these little Christmas guys here. Aren't these cool? Are these mice? I think they're mice. Maybe they're bears.
The bears.
They're bears. The bears. Cool. All right, we're gonna run this lot of bears. What's this? Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll run the lot of the Christmas bears as A. The lot of the Christmas bears is A. Pop this up a bunch. And then B. Look at this set here. That's a dangerous looking set. Look at that. This is made in Italy. We got any more details on this? Not really. Okay. All right. And this set here will be B. Let me see if I've got it even remotely on screen. Yep. There we go. All right, got to be $5 to get this started. I've got Karen Moore at 5, Cynthia Munoz at 6, Larry Salas at 8, Barbara Anderson at 10, Cynthia Munoz at 11. That'll get someone moving, that's true. Cynthia Munoz at 12. I've got Mary Fosnaw at 15. All right, folks, go ahead and put in those final bids. We're going to sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. All right, I'm showing Mary Fosnaw at 15. Mary, would you like A or B? She wants B. Mary Fosnaw. All right, next up would be Cynthia Munoz. Cynthia, would you like A for $15? Cynthia Munoz takes A.
Perfect.
Love it. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here's what we're going to do here. We're going to run 2 different lots here. We're going to run A, and we're going to run B. This is all Amy's stuff, right? Yeah, okay. A, we've got this Hallmark keepsake ornament, the angel, as well as this Mikasa Holiday Classics, this nice big dish here. Still in the box. Beautiful, beautiful dish. And then this basket full of the Christmassy stuff. Let me look on the bottom. See if this is a Longaberger basket, and I'm showing the date is 2005. I can't really turn it upside down to show you right now because of all the stuff go flying everywhere. So you got all kinds of stuff in the basket, 2005 Longaberger, and you've got this set here. All right. We've got Camp Nana Donna at 5. We've got Regina Eckenrud at 7. Move to your right. There, that's probably better. Okay. Judy Hewitt at 10, Larry Sal's at 15. All right, I've got Judy Hewitt at 20, Larry Sal's at 22, Judy Hewitt at 25. There's in that yellow bag. I've got Camp Nana Donna at 26. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. All right.
I have Camp Nanadonna at 30.
Camp Nana Donna at $30. Would you like A or B? Oh, man. Camp Nana Donna takes B, $30.
Perfect.
That goes to Amy. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, next. Judy Hewitt takes A. Perfect.
Awesome.
That's awesome. So everybody got something.
Yeah.
We love it when that works out. All right, let's see what we're going to run with Debbie here. We're going to run A and B for Debbie here. All right, we've got an A and a B on some precious moments that Debbie found for you. A is going to have its original box. How nice. B does not, but it's still a really cool piece. All right, here's A. It's actually an ornament. Look at that with that little lamb. What's it called on the bottom? It doesn't have a name on the bottom. Our first Christmas together. They've got a little lamb. How cool is that? All right, that's A. So we move it up this way there. And B, the name on the bottom is Grandma's Prayer. Grandma's Prayer. How appropriate. All right. A and B, and here we go. I'm showing Linda Couch at 15. Yeah. Linda Couch at $15. All right, put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold.
I got Tammy Reed at 16.
Tammy Reed at 16. Tammy Reed, would you like A or B? Tammy Reed wants B. $16. That
This
goes
goes to
to
Debbie.
Debbie. Yep. And then next up would have been Linda Couch. Linda Couch, would you like A for $15? The ornament, Our First Christmas Together. Precious Moments with its original box. She does want A.
Awesome.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Pia. I'm trying to drink stuff. I'm falling apart with my voice right now. 'Tis the season, right? Okay. Debbie, she's got another set of really cool. Are these crystal, Debbie?
That one's
Okay.
got a stamp on it.
Oh, this one does have a stamp. Yeah, I imagine they're both crystal. These are nice. All right, this one has a stamp on it. From Germany. How cool. Mikasa. Definitely. Okay, so we've got A and B here. A and B. Got running choice. Couple items Debbie brought in for us. Got to start at $5. I got shoelacy at $5. I got Tammy Reed at 6. Janet Kirby Drummond at 8. I got shoelacy at 10. I have Sheila Dennis. Oh, sorry, Sheila Dennis. I've already got it at 10. I got Janet Kirby Drummond at 12. A couple more 12s came in. Shoelacy at 15. I have Tammy Reed at 18. Thanks, Barbara. All right. Go ahead and put your final bids in. We are going to go ahead and get it going. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing shoelacy. Do you have Tammy Reed in there or no?
Nope, I got shoelacy.
Shoelacy at $20. Shoelacy, would you like A or B? Would you like A or B? If Shoelacy does not take both, I've got Sheila Dennis. Or no, it'd be Tammy Reed next.
Yeah.
Shoelacy takes A.
Perfect.
$20. And Tammy Reed. Tammy Reed, would you like B for $20? Tammy Reed takes B.
Awesome.
Love it, love it, love it. Ooh, Debbie's got some cool stuff today. Debbie's got some cool stuff today. Look at this. We have a Delft shoe. Yep, sure enough, made in Holland. Look at that. Right, and then we also have a really cool blue ball jar. Right, with, what is that in there? Those are cool. I don't know what they are. It's very decorative and very rustic and
I
cool.
thought those were pine cones at first,
They're
but
neat.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah. All right. So we are going to go ahead and kick this off. I've got Sheila Dennis at 5, Janet Kirby Drummond at 7. Running choice on these two items. Judy Hewitt for 10. Janet Kirby Drummond at 12. I have Judy Hewitt at 15. All right, go ahead and put those final bids in. We're going to go ahead and sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Judy
Yep, Judy Hewitt
Judy
at
Hewitt
15.
at 15. Would you like A or B? The Delft shoe or the ball jar? She wants B. She wants the ball jar.
Perfect.
15, Judy Hewitt. That goes to Debbie. All right. And then next up would have been Janet Kirby Drummond. Janet Kirby Drummond, would you like the Delft shoe for $15? If she passes, it's up to first person that says A. She passes. First person to say A gets it. I will hold on to it for a little bit more, and then we'll move it on over. All right, we're going to move it on over to the glorious Debbie pile. That's her only item over there. Okay. All right, next up, we got a few more Debbie items here. We're going to run choice A, B, and C. We've got your Christmas brooches. They're glorious. Look at all these Santa Clauses. All right, got to be at $5 to get it started. Here we go. On the Christmas brooches. Christmas brooches. All right, Diane Wolkoff's got it at 5. I've got Chart 54 came in at 6. Camp Nana Donna at 7. All right, folks, go ahead and put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Camp Nana Donna at $7. Camp Nana Donna, would you like A, B, or C? Should have takes them all. Times 3
Perfect.
to Debbie. Some of that stuff. That's all, Dad's. That's all. That's all. Jim has these two. Okay. All right, we're gonna run. I think I'm gonna run 3 nice big items here. I've got some larger items Dad brought in for you here. It's a nice big pottery piece. It looks like you put like a candle in it or something and it shines out. Those are cool. This almost looks like it's Navajo, and then normally they're signed on the bottom like that. That's pretty common from what I've seen. Anyway, this lid goes on it here. And then C is going to be this guy here. Let's pop this up a little bit more yet. All right, here's the base that it sits on. Pretty cool. Here is the actual piece itself. Look at that. It's glass. I think it's glass, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pretty cool. We got A, B, and C. I think we're pretty well centered here. All right. Here we go. We need $5 to get it started. All right, Barbara Anderson's got it at 5. Terry Britton at 7. Char 54 at 10. Terry Britton at 13. Diane Walkoff at 15. All right, folks, go ahead and put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. What do you got?
I got Janet Kirby Drummond at 20.
Janet Kirby Drummond at $20. Janet Kirby Drummond, would you like A, B, or C? She takes B. Janet Kirby Drummond takes B. All right, next up would have been, I think I see Granny. Yeah, Granny 1947. Granny, would you like A or C at $20?
Yep.
Granny takes C. Maybe.
Ooh, and then we got an A as well.
A is Terry Britton. You got those?
Got 2.
Okay, perfect. This is all Dad here? Or is this Dad or Jim?
That's that.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna run these 3. That'll be it for Dad. All right, we've got an A, a B, and a C. This one I think is really super cool. This is like I think this is wooden. Is this wooden? Yeah, this is wooden. Red Mill Manufacturing, handcrafted in the USA. This is like a first responder, right? For the first responder in your life, that would be great. All right, he's like an ambulance guy. All right, he's got the symbol on the back there, so that would be really cool. A. B is this little deal here. It's like a little creamer set, I guess. Maybe it's something different, and I just don't know what I'm talking about. That's very possible as well. It's got it's glass and metal. It's a cool piece.
Yeah.
All right, and then we've got C, which is going to be this set of these 2. What does it say on the bottom? Anything? Made in England. Yeah, that's what we got here. Yep, and that will be C. Let's turn this one sideways so they can see it a little bit better. Okay, here we go. Got to be $5 to get it started. Jam. So is that a jam jar? Okay. Might be for sugar. Okay. Got Larry Salas at 5. I've got Barbara Anderson at 7.
Oh, Larry Salas, you want to add a little Debbie tree to your order?
Yeah, what was the number on those? Was it 27?
I can look back at the other ones we packed.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can do that, Larry. I've got more. All right, I've got Larry Sal's at 8, Janet Kirby Drummond at 9. We can find it later.
Yeah.
All right. Janet Kirby Drummond's got it at 9. Larry, glad to help out. $26. I've got Pia Hooks at 10. Ms. Buttons 1980. I see your 10, but I already have it at 10 for Pia Hooks. All right, folks, go ahead and put in those final bids because we are going to go ahead and sell it. Going once, it was 26, we found it. Going twice, and sold. All right, what do you got, James?
I got Barbara Anderson at 13.
Barbara Anderson at $13. Would you like A, B, or C? Who's got a first responder in their life? She takes B. She's got this little dealy bobber in the middle. Because I don't know for certain what it is. And these are all dads.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then next up would have been Ms. Buttons. Ms. Buttons, would you like A or C for 13? A or C for 13, Ms. Buttons? Ms. Buttons passes, so Squirrel takes C. And would anybody like A for $13? Anybody with a first responder in your life? This is the piece for you. Pia Hooks takes A.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. There you go. Mm-hmm. All right, we're going to run a couple of Jim's items. We're going to run an A and a B. A, you've got this big glass jar full of all kinds of little bibs and bobs and whatsy whoosies and jiggly pops, all kinds of cool stuff in there. And then B, we have another one of his mystery or blind boxes. It says it contains a China trinket box, frog, keychain, home decor, card game, necklace, choker, brooch, 5 bracelets, earrings, and candy. We know how you folks love your candy. So here we go, A and B. All right, I've got Larry Salas at 5, Regina Eckenroot at 6, Larry Salas at 7, Terry Britton at 9, Larry Salas at 15. That's where we're at. Larry Salas at 15, Cynthia Munoz at 16. Looks like we got a couple more items to run after this, and then we got the glorious piles. And a partridge in a pear tree, exactly. All right, Cynthia Munoz at 18, Melissa Bean at 19, Larry Salas at 20. Cynthia Munoz at 21. All right, folks, let's put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. You showing Larry Salas at 22?
That's what I'm showing.
All right, Larry Salas at $22. Would you like A or B? Larry takes B. A big old box of stuff. Next up would have been Cynthia Munoz. Cynthia Munoz for $22. Would you like A? Pass. Would anyone like A for $22? First person to say A gets it. Okay, we're going to go ahead and move it on. You'll see it again in just a minute. Because that is his only item in the glorious pile, I believe. Okay. All right. We're going to just run these along with this. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to run an A, B, C, D, E, and F. And yeah, go ahead and grab those. We'll get those big things. I'm not worried about the bowls. All right. For A, we have got a set of the little Delft shoes. Two little, I don't know how they paint them so small. That's A. B, we got a rooster brooch. That thing is awesome. Yep, here comes the light. Boom, look at that. C, we have a hot air balloon brooch. Ooh, that thing is cool. Especially if I can get that untwisted. Anyway, that's C. D. Ooh, what is that? It's like a Pied Piper kind of thing. That's pretty cool. That's D. E is the super bright and sparkly tailed box. And F. Hard to go wrong with an owl. You gotta have an owl. All right. Here we go. Bidding on choice. We've got Regina Ekenroot at 5. Cynthia Munoz at 6. Cynthia Munoz at 6. After this, we got one more big item to run, and then we're going to the glorious piles. Thumbs up. We need a gong, James.
Oh.
Yep. We got Cynthia Munoz at 9. Ready when you are.
This is for 200 thumbs up.
Yep. Nice. Nicely done. All right. Cynthia Munoz at 9. Camp Nanadonna at 10. Cynthia Munoz at 11. Valerie, I see you're 11, but we already have it at 11. Granny 1947 at 12. Valerie Carruthers at 13. Cynthia Munoz at 14. Camp Nanadonna at 15. Valerie Carruthers at 15. Cynthia Munoz at 16. All right, put in those final bids, folks. We're going to sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold. What do you got?
I got Camp Nanadonna at 20.
Camp Nanadonna, $20. Would you like A, B, C, D, E, or F? Next up, if she does not take them all, would be Cynthia Munoz.
Oh.
Camp Nanadonna takes E. All right, Cynthia Munoz takes C. And then let me know when you're ready. And now it's up to anybody else for $20. A, B, D, or F. A, B, D, or F. First one to say it gets it. These are all HOP, correct?
Mm-hmm.
B goes to Granny, 1947.
All right.
Good old Granny. Hard to go wrong with a Granny. We got A, D, and F remaining. We got the shoes, the Pied Piper, and the owl. All right. We're going to go ahead and move them on over to the HOP glorious pile. All right. Here we go. We got one more large-ish item. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to run an A and a B here. We're just going to throw in this extra one here on to B because it matches those better. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to run an A here, the greenish ones. A B over here are the bluish ones. All right. Whoever went, you know what? Yeah, this one will go with B. So you'll get 4 with B, 3 with A. All right. This will give you a better idea of what you're bidding on. This really cool ornament. Oh, wow. I didn't even see the backside. The backside is really neat. Right. But they're all very similar. These are just a little bit more of that green tint. All right. Bidding on choice. Here we go. I've got Larry Sal's at 5, Donna Gift at 6, Mary Fosnaw at 10, Larry Sal's at 20. What are they? They're ornaments. They're ornaments. They got this little string to them. Yeah. Donna Gift at 21, Mary Fosnaw at 25, Larry Sal's at 26. Donna Gift at 27. Mary Fosnaw at 30. I think glass.
Yeah.
You think so?
Well, let me see.
I'm going to say no.
Oh no, they're probably resin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they're glass.
Yeah. No, you're right.
I do not believe they're glass. All right. We are going to go ahead and sell them. Put in those final bids now. Going once. Going twice. And sold. I'm showing A. Carlson at 35.
That's
A.
what I got.
Carlson, would you like A or B? Remember, B has basically 4 of them with it.
And then who's next up in line?
Next up would be Mary Fosnaw.
If A. Carlson
If A.
doesn't get
Carlson
both.
will take both, yeah. A. Carlson, would you like A or B? A. Carlson takes B. Okay. All right, next up would be Mary Fosnaw. Mary Fosnaw, would you like A for $35? If not, say pass, and it'll be open to the first person who says A. Let's keep it there. People are confused. Mary Fosnaw takes A. $35. Those are both HOP. All right, it is time for the glorious piles. Here we go. First up, we have the mom glorious pile. She has 2, count them, 2 sets of earrings. 2 sets of earrings. I need $5 to get it started. Who do we got? Who do we got? $5. 2 sets of earrings. I sound so happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Two sets of earrings. Mom brought you these earrings. They're incredible. I'm not sure, Robin. Anybody? Do I need to go smash them against the wall, burn them with fire? Is that what I'm doing? Okay. Those are gone. Oh, nope. Camp Nana Donna, $5. Sold. Okay. Next up, we have Jim's Glorious Pile. Jim's Glorious Pile. Here we go. Jim's Glorious Pile. I told you you'd see it again in a few minutes. Here it is. We have the glass jar filled with the bips and bobs. Right, let it snow on the top. All right. Shoelacy, were you bidding on the glass jar? Okay, it doesn't matter now. Char 54 has it at 7. Char 54 at $7. I got Karen Moore at 8. Char 54 at 9. Go ahead and put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm showing Terry Britton at 12. Is that who you have?
That's who I got.
That's who you've got. Terry Britton at 12 goes to Jim. All right. this is my glorious pile coming up. We have the globe with the marble base. I thought it was pretty neat. And then we have 3 different brooches. We got this big leaf / feather thing. We've got the oranges / pomegranates, whatever we've decided those are, and the cat brooch. 3 brooches and a globe. 3 brooches and a globe. 3 brooches and a globe. Who do we got? We got Terry Britton at 5, Larry Salads at 6, Barbara Anderson at 10. Larry Salads at 12. Terry Britton at 14. Chart 54 at 15. Larry Salads at 16. Terry Britton at 17. Lorette Tonkel at 18. Larry Salads at 19. Lorette Tonkel at 20. Cynthia Munoz at 21. All right, go ahead and put in those final bids. Going once, going twice, and sold.
All right.
You said my name right? Yeah, okay. Who do you got?
I got Cynthia Munoz at 21.
Cynthia Munoz, $21. You got my glorious pile. It goes to James. That's the whole glorious pile, yep.
Thank you.
All right, we got Debbie's glorious pile. You ready? Here it is. She's got a shoe. It's a Delft shoe. It came all the way to you from Holland. Don't let it make that trip in vain, folks. Here it is, right here. All right, I've got Shoelacy at 5. You got a couple more 5s came in. Terry Britton at 7. Appreciate you guys. All right. Go ahead and put in those final bids. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Are you showing Terry Britton at 7?
That's what I'm showing.
Terry Britton at 7 for Debbie. All right, make sure these aren't false. I think it is. I think these are HOP. Yeah, it's all HOP. Okay. All right, we got 2 more glorious piles left. This is the Amy pile. Amy is always out here mugging people. Here we go. She's mugging people again. We have 2 mugs from Amy. One has all kinds of Christmas trees on it. The other one is a snowman. How cool is that? All right, we need $5 to get it started. We got Larry Salads at 5. We got Regina Eckenroot at 7. We got Larry Salads at 8. Charger 54, 9. Lisa Dugan at 10. A couple more 10s came in. I got a Larry Salads at 11. All right, put in those final bids. We're going to go ahead and sell it. Going once, going twice, and sold.
I got Lisa Dugan at 14.
Lisa Dugan, $14, goes to Amy. She's got the mugs. You've been mugged by Amy. All right. Now we have the final, the ultimate the ultimate, last, final, glorious pile to go. This is the HOP pile. We have I Love Mickey mug. We have the owl brooch. We have the Pied Piper. We've got the 50th gold anniversary salt and pepper shakers. You can be the hero in your home to bring those home. We've got this paperweight, the big crystal looking paperweight. It says, I love you, and all kinds of flowers. And again, all the way to you from Holland, Delft shoes. Here we go. Lose your minds. Glorious pile. Last remaining item. Larry Salas at 5. Shoelacy at 7. Sheila Dennis at 9. Larry Salas at 10. Sunshine Ann at 11. Sheila Dennis at 13. Robin Berg at 16. Robin Berg's got it at 16. Sunshine Ann at 17. Robin Berg at 18. All right. Put in your final bids. We're going to sell it. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Who do you got, James?
I have Barbara Anderson at 20.
Barbara Anderson at $20. You got the HOP. Glorious pile. Guess who just walked in?
The retirement service was perfect timing, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Big thank you to James, and thank you for everyone who supported James. He did an amazing job. And of course, as we always say, remember in the end, Jesus wins.